Yes. Um, do I fix that? No, I'm too lazy. I will do the simple solution. I will just turn it down. Can you speak?
No, I can't.
Okay, still too loud. Problem with my the speaker dial, right? You go to a certain point, and even the slightest turn goes from audible to nothing.
Yep, it goes from like super super loud, and then you take a notch to the left, and it's like nothing. It's
Yeah.
dead.
And you gotta fucking somehow find the in between, right? I want
Yep,
a
that.
doggy muffin. Hang on. A muffin button.
You've got a muffin button. Do you
Oh.
press the button and muffins get delivered?
Alright, I should probably swap this over to the game screen.
Yeah, you should, because that's
I
still the
should make
start.
it so that people can see the game and also hear the game.
Oh, I forget I have to hit the play button every time I go into that view.
The fuck? Oh, sick.
What?
I didn't know that was still open. We should close that. That's fine, that's fine. I remembered where the launch button was this time.
In the middle.
In the middle of the screen. Oh.
I was like, mine loads faster than you, but you've got a 10-second delay on the screen.
Can't
Oh,
believe
right,
you
we're in the prison.
actually thought that, Aaron. With your history?
I'm a goldfish, remember?
Uh-huh.
Okay, do we have
I believe we're
anything?
in the prison, aren't we?
Rise to the
Yes.
top, or get left
On
in
the
the
prison
dust.
planet.
Alright.
To the main level, okay.
So
Okay, because we came through.
we can either
We
go that
came
way or
through.
we take the main elevator, apparently.
Well, we did come through this entire place, and we came and went into this bit. So where's the other bit?
Is this a locked door? With potential loot?
Is there money to
No.
be made?
Okay. Why do you guys split up so much when I click a place to go? You just spread
They
out.
make their own way there.
Okay, we might as
Wait,
well go. We'll go door.
what's
Door go.
what's this door?
I don't know. Oh look, we're in a location. Oh, it's another entry point, apparently. Build bridge. Oh.
Oh yeah, so that's back at the ship port. Yeah, that's back towards the ship because the ship's right there.
We got some.
Okay.
What's over here? Because this is where we would normally come out. We got some bodies.
There's some doors down there. We can go down there eventually.
So that's to the pit. I think we're supposed to go to the barracks now, aren't we?
Court the uniform. To the open pit.
Okay, wait, no, this is to the ship.
Yeah, that's what I
Keep
said.
your wits about you.
My
So we
bad.
take this. Either we take this elevator, or to the barracks. The barracks is.
Isn't that where we were? That's where we went in originally. And I built the bridge to make a shortcut. Fuck it. We'll go down. I need to eat more of my muffin.
Rub 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 rub. Well, there's a. There's a door. Open door.
That's how it's done.
I see a loot box.
Duty prevails.
And enemies. Is there a sneak button in this game? Nope. Control? Nope.
Do we want to open the door? Or do we want to...
Awoken. Yeah. So chaos is responsible for what is occurring on this planet.
Yeah, I gathered as much from the chaos symbols I'm seeing all over the place.
Hmm.
There's a chaos symbol right there, right? That's the chaos symbol?
Right where? Ah, yes.
The web serves.
We can't talk to these guys.
That's the Warden and Evane Winterscale. So that's the guy we were asked to rescue.
And there's
Right.
2 extra prisoners there. Yeah, okay. You've got all the ranged units, don't you? Except
No.
for Cabela.
No, I've got a melee as well.
Yeah, no, that's it. Cabela's the melee, the assassin.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got 2 melees and I kind of want to walk in here, but
Go for it. No dialogue.
I'm probably not in the right spot for dialogue.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Oops.
Yeah, oh yeah, there you go. You trigger. You take one step and you triggered it.
Why? What the fuck? Alright, anyway, I should probably read it, right?
Yes.
Actually, you know what? Fuck you. You're not sick anymore. You can read.
I was wondering when that was coming.
I read the entirety of our last stream of this game.
Yeah, that's because I was kind of like more sick than I was. I told you, Evie, they're hiding so much from us. Arrogant mentors, holy brothers and sisters. What have they ever given us? Nothing but a pile of fibs and useless admonitions.
The voice of the man standing with his back to you sounds almost soft, heedless of everything but what is in front of him. He leans over a prisoner dressed in expensive clothing.
But Aurora, she is different. She spoke with me like no one ever had before. She revealed the truth to me, and now I can reveal it to you. If you stop struggling for 1 minute, what?
The man finally realizes his tone. He is not alone, and turns to you. He is clutching a long, thin metal rod with blood dripping off it.
We had guests from the Von Valencia's ship, I would wager. Evie, my dear, you will have to wait. Do not faint. I beg of you. It's important that you feel everything, including your other eye.
As the warden is speaking, a strange sensation. Right, because I'm a psycho. Draws your attention toward the ground. Specifically, an open pit in the loose dirt. A single word spontaneously surfaces in your mind. Cradle. The pit itself does not appear to be much of interest, but at some point it housed something of great importance, something faintly familiar to you. The warden's words are suddenly drowned out by a chorus of voices in your head. The entity that still dwells in the recesses of your mind rejoices in a cacophony of cries. This place, it holds great significance for the entity. In the frantic chanting of the voices, you can almost make out words that speak of an ancient grave, one that was open, for it contained a priceless treasure, a most coveted prize that was retrieved by the faithful after a centuries-long search.
That burp was not in the voice log. How rude of you to add your own.
What? I have to read
like-
the descriptions and stuff. Fuck you.
Such dreadful shades.
Cassia recoils and covers her mouth.
The colors of this place, they are patricent to the to the core. And these people, their colors are oozing with madness and despair, pain and doom.
Why is it when you read, your voice gets quiet? Did you know that?
Does it?
It does. I might turn you back up a bit. Hang on. That might just be me, but it sounded quieter. Anyway. Okay, what do we pick?
Clearly number 8, right?
What?
I said it's always gonna be number 8, right?
You could do that, but I'd rather learn something first. We'll do the pit, because that's a class specific. The warden's gaze bores into you. Then he smiles with the corners of his lips.
You are too late, enemy of the truth. This bastion has already fulfilled its great purpose. You will never find the trail of the reclaimed relic that now rests in the hands of the devout.
Well, that tells me what I need to know. Who is Aurora?
No, so you've managed to barge in here and interfere with the prophetess. Prophetess's
It's like
designs
Saintess and
without
Prophet mixed together.
knowing who she is. But it is too late now. You will never attain sight. All you can do is accept your fate.
He suddenly stirs like a predatory beast.
I do not like it when people take the prophetess Aura's name in vain. I desire your death, enemy of the truth.
The one raises his hand, and the maimed people... Okay, there's more enemies now. Start thrashing about in their death throes.
The time for words has passed. Optimate, give your power to this harbinger of Aurora. Let our foes see the truth, or become awash in blood.
A bit more energy into your reading, Aaron. He was like rallying his people, and you're like,
Oh, I don't care about that.
well, you're a great entertainer, aren't you? I can't talk. I'm garbage as well.
For mercy, and I will grant none.
I will take you down.
Okay, right. What are we thinking?
Over there.
Stand there, Aurora. You're going to stand right there. You're gonna do the standing thing.
I'm ready. I can't move very far.
I can't either, I'm just positioning. Okay, what have we got?
Lob a grenade, like... Wait, what's the ping button? If you put a grenade there, will that hit all three of them?
Yes, like this.
Like that!
Strike is
Beautiful.
a prayer.
Honestly, with my recent exploits in Tarkov and other such loot games, I no longer care to hang on to items as much as I used to. It's good just to use them, otherwise you'll... Sorry, it's better to use them than not, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, there's a guy all the way back here.
Right?
Well, at the back. On the
Oh.
high ground.
Let me rotate my camera. I can't jump yet because I haven't killed a person yet. Oh,
A dance of blades
you forget?
and shadows.
I forgot I still haven't killed a guy.
The shadows
Oh
will
my god, he's got
commit
73
down.
HP.
You missed! Okay, you know what? That's disappointing.
Here we go.
Oh, here he
And
goes.
that is bad.
Oh, he missed.
Oh,
Fine.
Guides me.
And then they're all gonna try.
Brush this off.
he hit his
Shot
boss!
the same Oh, he's dying first. Sorry, I gotta...
Yeah, you go kill him.
Can I? Like...
Oh, that's fucking bright. Ugh!
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Wow. You murdered him. I think you should also destroy these unholy lenses. Just a hunch.
The what?
The unholy lenses. They've got a health bar. So I don't think they're friendly per se. Are you affected by... No, are you affected by...
Didn't stand a chance.
What the fuck? I do like this game's, like, UI.
Yeah.
How you can just click on something and it'll tell you about it. And there's no bullshit.
Aim for the heart next time.
Did he just eliminate his own guy?
No. But he did hit the warden though.
Oh, he also hit the unholy lens. I like how the guy that I murdered over here, I just shot him in the back of the head with the shotgun. He fell over.
On it. Who, if not me?
Trust me. Come, the other side awaits.
Well, he exploded in a puddle of blood.
That's what she does. Parry.
We've got 3 enemies left.
Damn,
But
just
that
turn
tells
around.
me. Why is it not tell me what the holy lenses do? Oops, wrong button. Hit the right click.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Nice. Wait, what's he got attached to him? Oh, he's slowed for a round.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I gave you another turn. Well, half turn. Hey?
I killed him.
No, he... Oh, that's what the lens does. He teleported and healed.
Okay, time to obliterate the...
Yeah. That's frustrating. Is that guy dead, by the way?
Which guy?
Oh no, he's alive. Okay.
Yeah, there's only these guys. Those two. I'm gonna go stand over here. And just...
Maybe kill the rest of the grunts first.
I'm gonna kill the grunts.
Eradicated.
Like that?
Damn. Holy shit. Ooh.
Oh, she does have a sniper rifle.
But it's a las gun.
And? It does 14 to 20 damage. And she crits for a 36.
Fine.
Okay, let's scale this ward now that you're able to melee combat. Or you can blast into the lens.
I shall not fail.
I find it hard to believe in
Whoops.
second chances.
As the tenants demand.
And back up the ladder. At least he's in the back just doing 1 damage.
I'll make it happen.
Is there a range in which this ability could use?
I'll see to it personally.
The shadows will see it done.
Right, now we need to destroy the lens before we do more damage to it.
How many bullets is this? Nine damage left on that one.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm afraid not.
Why can I not use command?
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Did you kill him?
Yes, instantly.
Wow.
What do you want from a sniper rifle?
I need you to do damage to something that's not the fucking...
Not the boss.
I was hoping you'd destroy another lens, but whatever.
Trust me. I shall not let your soul be purged.
And you can enjoy him.
You can't destroy it.
Can you end your turn?
I was tempted to fly onto heroic.
Oh. You can if you want, I suppose. Did I miss?
Excuse me?
You fucking missed!
Wait, what's his power up that he's got? Demonic Strike. The target suffers a negative 20 penalty to strength each of the targets.
Oh. Miss. I suppose technically not a miss because it was a parry.
There is another lens over here.
Yeah, I know. He's out of range though.
This guy's gonna get slammed into. And it's hiding behind the wall too, from here. Are you able to target the one behind me?
No, it's out of range.
An exemplary strike.
Does like teleporting. So he's got two on him. He's got demonic armor now. Okay, so he's got... He deals additional... We need to kill these because they're buffing. The lenses buff him, but reduces stats.
The what? Yeah. But they also revive him. Or prevent him from dying, I should say.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
She needs a better weapon. That hurt. Wow.
I can't help it if he's parrying me. We need to kill his armor buff.
On it.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
No more Bob for him.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I gave you another another turn.
There's nowhere to hide.
Nice.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I don't believe we've been properly introduced.
Blood is bubbling on the young man's lips, and his voice is barely audible. But even now it remains melodious and quite courteous. Yvain
Yvain.
Winterscale. I'll read him, that's fine.
Okay.
Yvain Winterscale of Coronus. Greatly pleased to make your acquaintance.
On the rare days that Lord Winterscale visited Durac 5, the station was awash in a mist of warm hues. We were forbidden from meeting each other, but I was delighted still to see such rare colours in my home. Now, however, his colours are darkening, twisting from pain and bitterness. We must help, Lord Captain. We must save the clarity of his soul, for he whose presence makes the world a little brighter deserves no less.
Lady Cassia, I presume. The sacred child of House Orsilio. How disgraceful it is that on the day we finally meet, Yvain looks away in shame. I find myself not at my best.
There is no disgrace in your predicament, Lord Winterscale. The Lord Captain and I met under similarly dreadful and tragic circumstances. I was about to say circumcision, I was like, no thank you. Wrong one.
Excuse me? What? This fucking guy. Alright, I need to fix something real quick on the stream.
I swear I can read.
Yeah, I totally believe you. Yep. Not.
Green. Huh. Were you just killing too?
Wounded. I would have phrased it altogether differently. Tortured and maimed, perhaps. Have you ever had your eyes burned out? This was my first time. I cannot say I recommend the procedure. He is either trying to make light of the situation or growing delirious from the pain. What have they done to you? And the warden, my friend. I tried to convince him to stop the riot. Diplomacy failed. Father hates diplomacy, which is why I had to try. Three or four. Pick.
I mean, the pilot is waiting. Unless you want to escort them.
I must take my leave. I will see to it that assistance is provided to you and that you are escorted from here. Okay, so that just says we'll send somebody to pick him up. That must be the hole they were talking about. Wait, are you looting? Don't loot without me.
I'm actually picking up the stuff on the body. Of the guys we murdered.
I always keep my
Like
options
all the
open.
guns and stuff.
I thought the loot was pulled together. I guess not. Oop. Your eye is drawn to a shard of the enormous lens scattered around the broken device. At first, you are uncertain as to what troubles you, but suddenly the realization hits you. The glass shimmers in a unique way, just the same way as the shards of the unknown broken object you found near Theodora von Valencia's desk.
What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in...
Albert trails off when he notices what you're looking at. He instantly makes the connection.
By the Imperium Saints, it cannot be.
Walk away from the device.
Always
Alrighty.
keep your eye on prize.
I assume we're done here. We must have gotten everything. Because I don't see a way to continue down.
No, because he was the big bad at the end, right?
Right. Alright. Well, how do we escort him? Okay, so
Did we
just
say
leave.
we were going
We just
to?
leave. We saved him. We leave.
I touched the button.
You you don't throw the button, Aaron. You press the button. You don't toss it.
Look, there's his pilot. Talk to our pilot again. Your ladyship.
The rebellion has been crushed. I have news of your lord. She anxiously pitches forward. Is Lord Winterscale alive? Is he all right? He is alive, but badly wounded. Help my people get him to my ship. There are glimmers of panic in the pilot's gaze, but she quickly pulls herself together. It will be done immediately. Thank you for letting me know, your ladyship. Alright, so I guess we return to the void ship? Unless there's goodies somewhere.
Let us not dawdle.
No, we've been everywhere. Only you're allowed to touch the button, apparently.
I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere.
Permission to report, Lord Captain. Over the past few days, I received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviors in the ship's
Computers.
cogitators. I know. Machine spirits are restless and rebellious, and no tech litany or ritual of pacification can rid them of this obstinacy. The tech priests can deal with the vessel systems, but the servitors, they make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, change the assigned rituals, or sometimes downright freeze as if in a trance.
A click comes through the Vox channel, followed by a weary sigh.
Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in cogitator calculations or have some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. Idara
joins the channel and chimes in playfully. Oh, don't start, old man. All these peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. A door slams shut, a lumen starts flickering. Folks have grown used to all that, so a resident ghost has decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here.
The Technomats inspected the servitors and concluded they pose no danger. According to the servants of the
Omnissiah.
Omnissiah, such behavior is caused either by the echoes of minds not completely eliminated or by manifestations of the machine spirit's will. Nevertheless, the faulty servitors make the crew's task considerably more difficult. The High Factotum Generous Danrock would like to discuss how he should deal with the defective property. He's awaiting your audience on that bridge. So then we hit the back to bridge button, right?
Where's the back to bridge button?
Left of the ship.
That button. There's a back to bridge button? I want to go back
We can
there.
get that. Oh look, I died again.
What?
I got deleted. I got deleted off the plane of existence while you're on the ship.
Again.
Yeah.
Too slow.
So who are we talking to? Discuss with High Factotum Generous Danrock.
Okay. Boop.
We have to stop by the residential units on our ship, by the way.
Do we?
Yep, it says the lowest walks of life. The rogue trader has decided to get first-hand view of his subject's daily life on the freight line. They will involve visiting even the darkest corners of the bay. And it says stop by the residential units.
Okay, we can do that as well. I'm looking for... Where's this generous person? Probably over here somewhere. That's Jacosta, Bridge Technomat.
This guy.
Your ping doesn't show up. Ah. I'm also very blind, apparently.
I'll ping many times. You can't miss it.
High Factotum Generous Donrock. The corpulent man is in lavish clothes, bows before you, not without difficulty. A servo skull whirs over his shoulder, while the fingers of his augmented arm drum against the sheaf of papers he is holding. And he regards you with a tentative interest, through the lens of his magnifying implant. Greetings, your ladyship. Generous Danrock, at your service.
Straight to the point, right?
Victus informed me about a problem with the servitors. What happened? You see, your ladyship, the ship's servitors have been malfunctioning of late. They violate protocols, interrupt their tasks, observe crew members for long periods of time, and move erratically with no meaning or purpose. Danrock nervously pulls on his luxurious frock coat, as it were uncomfortably light. Had it been a routine technical... What?
It was tight, not light.
Huh? It was. Fuck up. Had it been a routine technical fault, I would have decided the fate of these servitors myself. But I deemed it necessary to notify you. I do not wish to hide such irregularities from the Lord Captain. If you wish to observe the servitors' unusual behavior before you decide their fate, this can be arranged. The majority of defective units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments pending your decision. Alright, fine, we'll head down there.
Oh, we're gonna go to the residential
Oh,
district
no,
anyway.
this is a Lord. Oh.
Oh, it's a dialogue. It's a picture book.
More reading!
Yep.
When her ladyship arrived at the scene, she found the servitors in the same position that they assumed after they had been corralled into the bay. All standing in a long spiraling line and facing the centre of their strange formation. The moment her ladyship crossed the threshold of the bay gate, their bodies jerked into motion, all as one, as if obeying a command. The servitors turned to face the Lord Captain. The technomats tasked with overseeing the defective units even reached out for their weapons. But when the servitors went still, just as abruptly, staring at her ladyship with vacant eyes, all present held their breath. Disturbed by this sight, we waited for the Lord Captain to speak. Her ladyship, Luna von Valentius,
I don't want to say one or two.
took a step towards the servitors. Immediately, the servitors, each and every one of them, stepped toward the Lord Captain in perfect unison. They mimicked her movements with frightening precision. The rogue trader halted in place and after a moment's thought, waved her hand, and the servitors, just as synchronously, repeated the gesture as well. When the Lord Captain turned quizzically to the technomats, so did the servitors, as if mocking. Whatever the Lord Captain did, be it an incline of head or wave of hand, or a step to the side, the defective units repeated it without a moment's delay or hesitation, like grotesque marionettes controlled by an unseen puppeteer. We observed this mime unfold in distressed bafflement for nearly a minute, until the servitors finally came to a stop. Not sensing any threat from them, the rogue trader approached with confidence. Lord Captain examined the servitors. As a high factotum, it was I who had prompted that entire inspection, and thus it was my duty to follow the Lord Captain. As we stepped closer, we noticed a fascinating irregularity. The servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly. Their bulging veins were pulsating under their copper collars inscribed with their past offences. Don't call people out in chat before they say something. No, you don't do that. It makes them think you're watching them. Are you watching them? You muted again. It was as if you reversed it, didn't you? You thought you were muted and you unmuted.
Yeah.
Sorry, where was I? It was as if those mindless half machines were locked in a perpetual state of extreme tension. A visibly shaken technomat behind us proposed that the human souls had awakened within the servitors' bodies after a long slumber, deep within their lobotomized brains. Formerly bereft of intelligence, they had attained awareness, feeling, and understanding. After a pause, the technomat added that the servitors used to function properly, and that no one had been able to explain the change in their behaviour. Her gaze still trained on the motionless but animate half machine and half people. The Lord Captain We're not going heretical. Fuck off. All present held their breath. Disturbed by this sight, we waited for the Lord Captain to speak. Report. The Technomat's long-winded and detailed report could have been summarized with a single key point. Despite the servitors' abnormal behavior, they were still quite capable of carrying out tasks, and therefore the circumstances did not call for their termination. Well, do we really want to disassemble one?
If they're linked, I don't know.
A group of Technomats hurry to act upon Lord Captain's command. The servitor's mechanical parts separated with clicks, snaps, and hisses. The sutures between its wrinkled, pale flesh as augments were laid disgustingly bare. We watched the Technomats do their work and could see every centimetre of the servitor's stiff muscles abounding with valves and cavities pierced by countless cords and tubes. The disassembly and analysis complete, the Technomats concurred. The unit was in working order. Nothing in the dissected body that lay before us could provide any insight into the reason behind the defects. I should make note of one more thing. At that moment, all of us present discovered that not just the eyes, but the hands and heads of some of the servitors were now shaking too. It was as if the mechanized servants were overcome with primordial terror. Her ladyship looked at me with unwavering resolve, and it was that confidence that wrenched me out of the nightmarish stupor that had me tensely observing the scene unfold before me. The Lord Captain gave the order to dispose of the servitors so that their human souls may be released from torment. Send the servitors back to toil as they had toiled before, for they had yet paid their dues for the crimes of their past lives and thus did not deserve clemency. To destroy the servitors for what was happening to them could spell horrific heresy. To leave the servitors to their work, for nothing in their behaviour that the Lord Captain found alarming. Okay, I'm torn. It's either 1 or 4.
I know, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, if it was my character, like specifically my character, definitely 1. Because that's their belief.
I'm super torn. I would. Are they terrified or are they in pain? Like, I don't know. Because from one another servitor, right, their pain receptors are removed when they undergo the procedure.
Yeah.
Crap, I don't know. Oh!
Because this might have repercussions later.
I know. So if I leave them alive, are they going to rebel against me?
I mean, if they do, we can just put them down, right?
Oh. Do I... Alright, hang on.
You gonna look it up?
Normally I wouldn't, but this has got me, servitor consequences.
Okay. Well, the wiki just says it counts towards the conviction-specific ending tally. That's all it tells me.
Let's look at the Rogue Trader wiki. Okay, it's just for the ending conviction.
Yeah, that's what the wiki said. So it's like,
Okay. Well, if that's the case, we don't need more of these yet.
yeah, but it might be you need a certain amount for the endings.
Yeah, but we don't know what ending we want.
Yeah. True.
I don't want to like look at an ending and determine yes we're going for that ending. I'd rather just play the game and deal with the consequences of our actions, right?
Yeah, we'll just let them go back to work, right?
On the Lord Captain's orders, the servitors were returned to the same decks where they had worked before. The crew was initially unnerved by their presence, but adapted to their quirks soon enough. Especially since, following the incident in question, there was a noticeable reduction in the servitors' strange behaviours. With the fate of the detective servitors decided, nothing could now distract the Lord Captain from her mission.
Except for visiting the residential district.
Right, which we're going to go do right now. Or should we go get a new tech priest?
I mean, we should probably do the one on the ship first, right?
Fine.
I wish there was a fast button. I did not.
It probably is. Where are we going? Freight line?
Resid. Yeah. Yes, freight line.
I thought that's where we were before.
Yes, but apparently we haven't been to the residential district.
Cassia's not going to be much help down here. She does a shit ton of damage, I will admit. But she, from the last time we went down here, she didn't like it down here.
Press any key.
Should I divine our next step?
Okay, right, we have to go to the residential district. Is there an entire sector we haven't been into? No, we've been. This is where the. Where's the residential district?
I always have a backup plan.
So, what is the quest you're wanting to do?
Yeah, the forlorn dwellings in the base and hamlet should be near the freight line station. This is one thing that comes with the ordinary citizen. I think. Do we have to talk to this guy?
The Infernus Master salutes you cheerfully with his blowtorch.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like.
Lord Captain. I mean, that's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Lord Captain, what an unexpected encounter. What brings you to this compartment? The famous cuisine and magnificent vistas, no doubt. I've decided to get acquainted with my denizens. Then you've picked the most unassuming part of it. My mentor used to say that a ship is like the human body. If that's the case, we are definitely standing inside its iron bowels right now. And what are you doing here? I'm here to patch up Savage. Archimove number 3. Under the tech priest supervision. That old grub is my personal favourite on the entire freight line. Every couple of years, Savage gets mad, his boiler catches fire, and starts spitting steam at the repairman. Guess who they call to take care of him in these situations? The Inferni, of course. And after I've done all the most dangerous work, that's when the Iron Brains come in. But that's all right. I love Savage. When he's in a good mood, the feeling you get standing at his levers and speeding down the freight line is indescribable. I envy those tech priest drivers who get to operate him every day. The roar of the boiler, the wheel, he's a train freak.
It's almost like he wants to be driving Thomas the Tank Engine. It's got
You know
it's got a
those people
personality.
who like get off looking at old trains, right?
Yep.
That's like this guy. impressive. Oh, I refuse to believe Savage would dare scold the Lord Captain. He definitely should not. Whatever, let's go.
Going on the train. Let's get on the train.
Choo choo! The panel before you is covered with technical runes. Lumens. And levers. The platform shakes with the boiler's mighty vibration as the iron beast beneath your feet grows and snorts ferociously. Enric squints contentedly and whispers the litany of ignition before turning to you. The machine is angry and refuses to obey. Right now, Savage is powered only by the auxiliary maneuvering engine. We will need to start the main rotor if we want to take a trip down the freight line. The stuff machine does indeed seem remarkably similar to a wild beast. The roar of the mechanism resembles hoarse growling, and the scarlet glow of the lumen on the control panel makes you think of the malicious glare of a predator. The spirit of this machine is vicious, but strong and lively. What should I do? Put your hand on the big lever and gently give it a pull. Very gently. Savage does not like to be hassled. A few erotic jolts shake the platform, and an indignant groan emanates from the depths of the machine. An intense shudder passes through the lever and into the palm of your hand. And there is a strange feeling of emptiness in your stomach. Savage's fiery heart is stirring. Do you feel it? There is so much energy and defiance in him. This is a rocket, not a locomotive. Unruly and unenamored with speed, but quite willing to submit to a strong hand. There is almost a loving tenderness in Enric's voice. Pull the lever towards you, smoothly but firmly. Then pump the fuel with this command room.
Do we go flirting or just crank the lever?
Pull the lever, Gronk! A new explosion inside Savage shakes his iron body, causing your eyes to see double from the vibrations. Now you are feeling his real power. He can run down the entire freight line in 1 minute, given the chance, and kill everyone who rides him at that speed. Now, try applying some thrust to the main rotor. Grab those pair of levers and give them a firm tug.
Why is it turned into either use your ability or just flirt with him, make him do it?
The torrent of steam bursts from the slit in front of your face, but Eric deftly covers you with his shoulder. A moment later, you realize that you cannot hear a thing, or rather, you hear only one thing: the roar of the engine, triumphant and powerful. Looks like Savage has agreed not to kill us both. His tech priest guardians will be pleased. All hail the Lord Captain. You have subdued the mighty beast today. Now, I'm sure you have urgent business to attend to. And it's time for me to drive Savage down the line and see if he's feeling cranky. Not quite, your ladyship. I said Savage is not dangerous, but not dangerous and right here. He might just pull a stunt and bakers to death during the ride. And it would be better if the ship did not lose another Lord Captain. This was most intriguing, Hendrik. I am pleased. Could I have wished for anything more, Your Ladyship? Have a good trip. Everything is going to be alright. Savage would never fry me. Right, Savage? Okay, so that was not the, was that the thing? That wasn't the thing.
That is not.
That was fun, though.
This is the freight line station.
This is one of the stations.
Is there anyone we can talk to, like the enforcers? There's 3 enforcers here we can talk to. Over here.
You can't actually talk to them, though. They're just dialogues. Sorry. It's not a dialogue, like a...
Right. So, let's go talk to this one down here. Okay.
Whoop.
I talked to the ones burning the place.
What are you doing? Burning the poor shacks, Lord Captain. The rabble build them, cutting off the air supply to the next bay and making it difficult for the Inferni to work. We've told the serfs to get out of here time after time, but they won't listen. Captain Frenzo has ordered everything to be burned down, and afterward this place to be sealed off. We already know this.
Yes. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
A group of Gorkas are crowding around a makeshift stage, watching a strange duo perform. A man with odd-looking goggles pushes on the forehead, hands wrapped in worn leather gloves. Plays a tune on a handmade flute. Next to him sits a stack of crates supporting some kind of game board. The scruffy rat is rolling some glass balls around the board. Several workers empty their pockets and start throwing ration cards, nuts, bolt nuts, and even a few power panels into a small chest next to the board. The flute player winks at the crowd and switches to a different tune. The rat squeaks excitedly and starts rolling the colourful balls the players have chosen around the maze of tunnels on the board. But not a single one reaches the goal. A hole marked with a red circle. The rat just rolls the balls off of the board or into dead ends. Once the first group of players gets their hopes dashed and leave empty-handed, new workers immediately take their place. The rat's movements, from the flicks of its tails to when and where it pushes balls, obeys its master's wordless commands with uncanny precision. The notes, the pauses, the rhythm. Every part of the melody serves as a signal to the flute player's tiny assistant. Watch the rat. The rat scurries around the board, spurred on by the flute. Its movements appear erratic at first glance, but after a while you notice how consistently the balls seem to miss the goal at the very last moment. While the rat's clumsy, amusing scampering distracts the spectators, its nimble tail directs the ball away from the hole. The crowd, which stop that. The crowd, which has been too absorbed in the performance to notice your presence, turns to you. Expressions of frightful awe appearing on the worker's face. Many start worshipping prayer. The flute player's clear eyes widen in surprise. Then, with an open and friendly smile, he says,
Many a grand story of the Lord Captain's generosity is told, and I swear on my own flute, today I'll add another. To a fortune peddler, the Lord Captain's grace is a gift from fate itself.
He applauds you with gratitude, and the workers timidly join you.
Perhaps you would like to trade us some of that captain's fortune of yours, your ladyship.
The flute player bows respectfully and gestures at the board game. The crowd buzzes with anticipation. Are you suggesting we play a game? Please, bless our little lark with your attention.
I mean, we've already picked up he's cheating with the flute.
Whoops, no, fuck! He pats his instrument gently.
My mother loved music. She used to hum beautiful melodies to me, and when she passed away, I carved this flute from her hip bone and learned to play, out of solemn respect for her memory.
Play one of the local favourites for me. The flute player smiles mysteriously and brings the flute to his lips. A simple, brisk melody pours out of the instrument. The glum faces of the workers and traders soften a little, and the tunnels around you seem less squalid than before. Long after the music has stopped, many continue to whistle the unassuming ditty. I did not mean to hit leave when we were playing the game, by the way.
You fat fingered the button.
I fat fingered the button. Oh, my stupid fucking hand moved the mouse ever so slightly.
Okay, right, we need to...
Well, that must count as learning because that's something we didn't do before. Alright, this is we're in the residential district, so we don't want to leave. We don't want to go down to the toxic pit again. That's a wrong area. I think we're done. I don't know how to get to the residential district.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
And honestly, I want to get on with the fucking game.
Oh, we have to go talk to the foreman. We have to go over here.
Over where? I'll just follow you.
Nothing
This guy.
escapes my sight.
Can you talk to him or do I have to do it?
I can talk to him. Just-
Never doubt me.
The day the Lord Captain wandered into our slum will be remembered in legends.
The broad-shouldered man raises a hand in greeting. His old prosthetics creak plaintively as it takes the weight of his body.
The locals and the enforcers call me the foreman. I have no other name. You might say I'm in charge here, in this hole of a place.
You recognize the shaggy red beard and the keen black eyes. This is the man who was watching you during your encounter with the enforcer and the station worker. I saw you near the market place. What were you doing there? Read,
Watching one of my
Aaron.
workers take a beating. I feel sorry for the lad, but there was nothing I could do.
The foreman smiles wearily. Showing his yellow teeth, almost all of the front ones have been knocked out.
I've stuck my neck out in the past, not doing it again. Lovely.
Yeah, it's great. Tell me what life is like for the workers on the lower decks.
They toil day in and day out for the glory of the ship. The rest of the time they do their best to survive, faced with hunger. The more deranged of the enforcers avoid leprosy, fires, floods, noxious fumes.
The foreman lists these on his fingers, although he has fewer than nature's average to work with.
In a word, it's a decent enough life. If you work, you survive. If you freeload, you also survive if you're clever. Well, and if the God Emperor wills it.
What are you cooking in that vat?
Believe it or not, this soup made from mold slime and technical drain water has been simmering here in this vat for at least 200 years non-stop. See the growth on the walls over there? We harvest it, dry it, and use it to season the soup. If we're lucky, the smell attracts a void rat, and sometimes it gets to have meat
And
in their bowl.
someone gets to have.
Yeah.
That's fucking gross! The foreman points a finger proudly toward the vat.
It's for those who can't even earn a ration card. I feed them in exchange for services or favors. Sometimes it pays off, and sometimes it doesn't. My people keep an eye out for workers trying to eat 2 bowls in one sitting. One is enough to fill your stomach for an entire watch. Some complain about the taste. Of course, ingrates.
He opens and closes his mouth in astonishment.
Lord Captain, you just helped some good families survive. I'll divide the cards among them and be sure to tell them that it was your ladyship who did this good turn.
I don't know if we want to eat that slop. Or goo? What is it? It's It's not soup. They said it's soup. It's not fucking soup.
Apparently, it's void rat bait.
Ugh.
But we either eat some or leave.
No, we're leaving.
Lord Captain, I beg another second of your attention, please. Accept this humble gift from us, the common people of the Bay, for all the good you do to us, the most precious thing we could get for your ladyship. A hidden auto-stimulant.
If the wearer did not move during their turn or became immobilized, slowed, stunned, or knocked prone, they gain 6 temporary wounds, equal to 6. If the wearer has conviction, ironclast, all their allies immediately gain the same number of temporary hit points. Ah. We have that. Wait, which one's conviction?
Okay, now we have to go to Captain Frenzo.
Ugh,
Wait, we go
back
back.
to the top, which is where I am, so I can do that. Where is you?
South of you.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Lord Captain,
Lord Cap-
ma'am. Idok Frenzo stops pursuing the reports on his data slate. Hope being in this bay has not caused you any inconvenience. I've finished inspecting this bay.
We're not doing heretical.
No. Will there be any orders based on the inspection's conclusions? The workers are to be provided with everything they need to service the front line properly. Food and medicine will be delivered to the bay. And you are to demote any enforcer found to be abusing authority. Only harsh measures will bring order to the bay. Establish an execution quota. What?!
It's basically martial law at that point.
The source of all this compartment's woes are hunger and poverty, which are driving those people to commit petty crimes. I'm sure you've done something by now, but there are certain rules you have to follow that are simply too limiting.
I mean, we can give them some fuel and a uniform, apparently, with the iron cast.
That costs us cargo.
Yeah, fuel. And a uniform kit. But we have both of those, so... Either leave it how it is, or give them the resources to...
I'm actually reading this. Dogmatic is actually the better response. It may seem harsher, right? But it also has the most benefit for this compartment. See, because Ironclast is just providing for them. That doesn't help them. Heretical just strips away the rules in place and makes things worse. Dogmatic gives, ignoring the execution quota, strip corrupt enforcers of their rank and power, crack down on crime, which makes sense. Idlers are to be given a job instead of sitting there idle, right? Which means they can earn ration cards.
And then if they can't even do that, they could turn to the servitors.
If they can't do that, then they're not able-bodied and or they're mutants, in which case servitorize them. And organize mandatory sermons and spread the word of faith, which will help prevent what happened earlier or in the last session, where we had that whole heretical amulet bullshit, because nobody knew what it
Yes.
was. Does that make sense, or am I
Yeah,
being
it does.
foolish?
No. It makes sense.
Like, I don't want to be harsh on them.
Yeah, because also the Ironclast gives them, you know, all the stuff that they need to properly look after the freight line, the trains, right? So everything goes smoothly between compartments, but they also get food and medicine. But they also get demoted with the enforcers.
Yeah, whereas instead in Dogmatic they get removed from the the service. I don't know. I like the end result of Dogmatic more than the Ironclast.
Yeah, because the Dogmatic just says it does more than the Ironclast does.
And in the long run, the Dogmatic will be better.
Yeah.
Because Ironclast, that's a short-term fix. Fuck it. We don't care.
I get an achievement.
So
You
do
said
I.
the fate of the freight line.
Slumdog Overlord.
Gain the
The
ability
Captain
for
of
less
Italy.
friend.
Will do. We'll increase the pressure on the untrustworthy elements. Conduct searches and interrogations to uncover criminals. And we will herd the rabble to prayer services and remind them that your ladyship's law is a standard. Eye of Providence gained the ability. Oh, so sorry. The Eye of Providence is the ship, and we earned the trait of faultless transport. The flagship's weapons deal +5 damage and gain +5 crit chance. By virtue of strict
5%.
discipline, the freight line delivers munitions with only minimal delay. The crews of the artillery bays now have more time to calibrate and maintain the ship's weapons. +3 Dogmatic. Okay, we need a lot more Dogmatic. We want to get a trait from it. But
I mean, you'd have to look at your character sheet to see how much each character has in the.
oh, true. I've been told the next bay has a labour shortage. We are going to deploy our workforce reserves there, in shackles if need be. Be steadfast in your duties.
Yeah, bye. Thank you. 3 days passed.
Lord Captain, here to report. The orders have been carried out. The compartment is already operating according to the new procedure. Alright, let's... I suppose let's look around, right? Well, there are no longer massive crowds gathered about.
Oh, there's loot over here. Hold on. Where is this loot?
We may have cucked over that flute player.
He was cheating them out of their ration cards.
Yeah, but the story behind his flute was...
Keep your wits about you.
So you're claiming it stole a fork to do what with it? What?
What's the dead things here?
Oh, is the foreman dead? Oops.
I don't know, but there's lots of dead things here. I just saw lots of loot, so I was like, okay, I'll go get loot.
Yeah, that's the foreman right there. Maybe we didn't make the best choice, but
I always have a backup plan.
the place looks like better.
Okay, so across
I imagine the place would look very different if we had picked a different option.
they're all still sick in here.
Yeah. Well, we cleared the rabble out of this place. If you remember correctly.
Wait, is this the flute player over here?
Where?
No. Oh. He had a rat next to him. I thought it was the flute player, but no, it's just a rat.
I imagine if we provided the food and medicine, all these people would be better.
Yeah.
I stand by my decision though. I think I did the right thing.
Oh, you activated the... It's just what I say, what the heck's going on?
Is there money to be made?
Alright, might as well leave now.
Are they still burning the place? Yeah, they're still
Yeah.
burning the place.
I'm pretty sure that decision may come back to bite us in the ass at one point. Just a hunch.
Back to the bridge. And out of existence I go.
What's the bridge? There it is. Captain Mike.
So we have to go to a rocket. Or... Let's look at my quests. Let's see. The void ship requires a new engineer somewhere in the system. New blood requires us to go to Rycad Minoris. So Rycad Minoris is the only thing left. Unless we want to hit the unidentified void ship first.
I kind of want to know what it is. The Vox Cracker's still alive, and Master Helmsman Ravo addresses you.
What have we here, Lord Captain? It is not very noticeable, but there is a void ship sitting in the local asteroid field. It sure is quiet, like it's huddled up in there on purpose. It's not like I am surprised. The thing is more scrap heap than ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. We are registering critical damage to the hull and depressurization of several compartments. Oh, there's an incoming transmission now too.
Hear us. The Vox transmission hisses and abruptly cuts to static. Do not require assistance. Pete. Do not require assistance. Copy. The Vox relays a different voice. Keep following. They'll pass us by, won't they? Protect us.
Lord Captain, I am told our augurs cannot determine the allegiance of the vessel. To be brief, there is an unidentified and badly damaged vessel within an asteroid field near the Ryketi Felia colony that is refusing help. which, not to put too fine a point on it, has not yet been offered to them. What is it?
Can we establish communication that the vessel identify itself?
Yes, Lord Captain. The connection is established. Unknown vessel, we're receiving you. Identify yourself. I repeat, identify yourself.
For a brief moment, the Vox only hisses and snaps. And then several voices at once start shouting at one another. Don't tell them. Tell him. We're done for. This is Thunderfang. We are... One of the voice falters, uncertain, and is replaced by another. A merchant vessel. Do you copy? We are a private merchant vessel. A merchant vessel.
Merchant?
Of course.
Of course they are. Damn my stupid head. Where did I hear this name before? Thunderfang.
Revor, damage report on the vessel.
Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by the guns of a combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge has been almost completely obliterated. 2 of the engines are critically damaged. Somebody gave them a thrashing so solid they barely managed to limp away.
The Vox responds by bursting into a cacophony of sounds, words, and emotions. Someone chuckles bitterly, another swears with some foul expletives, and yet another hisses, furiously demanding that the others shut up. You manage to make out little from all the noise. We were just flying, minding our own business, straight out of the blue and open fire. Miracle we could get away. Emperor protected. And then more fire. Who? Void only knows. Roasted our tail, bombed everything. Our folks were left without our help. We never got to them. Why can't we identify you? Why, I don't know, what if... Certainly not. The spring dies and a clear, youthful voice cuts through the static. Our vessel is badly damaged. Damage is preventing the correct identification. We assure you. I'm assuming it says peaceful merchant vessel. Thunderfang does not require aid. Thunderfang, now stop playing games and explain again what your business is here. And this time, I highly recommend the truth. Happy now? What have you done, you idiot? It's too late now. The Vox channel is again filled with the angry whispers of several voices. The whispers and static are drowned out by a clear, slightly frightened voice. Do you copy? We are from the Fellow of the Void. We did not come here to loot. On different business. To help our own out of jail. Do not hurt something. We already had our Kronos clean. How about striking a deal? Our hold is full of plunder. Goods.
In case you are unaware, Lord Captain, the Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions in the Coronis expanse. They consider themselves above regular heretics solely because they sometimes have Vox conversations with those whom they are about to board. Were it up to me, I would make them eat a salvo from the macro cannons to shake the scum loose from the decks. They certainly deserve it.
The High Factotum, Generous Dunrock. The honeyed voice of the High Factotum interrupts the translation with a polite cough.
I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you. Although the moral aspects of their livelihood do cause some awkward questions, the Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier of goods to the local market. Perhaps you will find dealing with them acceptable, especially in a situation where performing a warp jump is impossible. Now that leaves us with the choice.
Yeah, do we blow them to bits or do we trade? Oh, they're pirates. Heretic pirates. Ah!
Well, the answer is death to the
Death to the heretics.
yes.
Or do we trade first?
That sounds like you trade with them, then beat them up for your money back.
Well, that's what I was thinking. If we're allowed to do that. I can't save. Shit. Phew. Let's just see what they've got.
And we can sell all the shit we've got, right? Like these 25 daggers. No.
Oh, you're right. So they want armor, weapons, and jewelry.
Like these 27 swords we have, or these 10 axes.
Okay, first of all, we do have 27 swords. New cargo has been created. Did they sell? They didn't sell. Okay. Sell the axes, keep that. So I go to the cargo list now. God, why is trading so fucking complicated? like, why do I feel like we shouldn't be selling all this stuff to these people?
It lets us unload all the shit we're carrying. Like, how we still have those stack of ration cards.
And I got interrupted again. As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the quill you've been using to draw up yet another order falls from your hand. You raise your head with a start. Someone else is here, in your study. You stand up and stare at the dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize the disfigured and the bloodless face of those who died on the ship's bridge, and those you met in your previous life. How is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted to stand guard? It matters not. You are alone against a horde of heretics, risen from the darkness to take your life. As if of its own accord, the shard lying on the edge of your desk, the sole remnant of Conrad the Voidver's weapon, slips into your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing in around you in an unnaturally slow advance. Kneel before the rogue trader. No.
One of the tyrants.
Stop, I did not wish for any of you to die. The dead remain deaf to your words, creeping ever closer with the inevitability of death itself. You belatedly realize that your trembling hand was flat in the shard when its razor edge cuts into your palm. An unbearably bright light floods everything around, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hand no longer holds the pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon. A skillfully crafted sword with strange, unnerving proportions. A curved design and an unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. The eye opens wide, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark that it steals your breath away. You have felt this gaze before, there, on the bridge, and the voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. The tapestry is woven, the path is chosen. Accept your fate, champion. Never. Your body refuses to obey your mind. The handle feels as if it's become one with your hand. And the gaze of the demonic eye sets your very soul ablaze. Resisting your fate is futile. You scream as you feel your soul burn away to ash. You awaken from the vision kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat and with a sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing and you struggle to recall those faces and the image of the sword in your hand. Only the deep cut on your palm and the bloody shard lying on the floor remain of what just transpired. Quest failed? You would rather die than touch that thing again. So you reach a shaking hand for your vox and call for a servitor. Now you just have to wait for the mindless automaton to arrive. Pick up the cursed artifact and head for the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void. Honestly, we probably could have got a badass weapon, but I do not want to go heretic.
We don't need to give in to the void.
The
right?
void demons, yeah.
Okay, what did we miss? What was it called? Call of the Edge. Powerful warp entity promised the Rogue Trader might and power if she managed to become the new champion of Chaos.
Hey?
Yeah, they wanted us to be the champion of Chaos, apparently, according to the quest log.
I just found some guns.
Nice, there's also shit on that side.
That's a vault. That's not lootable. That's not goods.
Perform your ablutions. Ablutions? What the heck are ablutions?
It's a bath. The soothing water caresses your senses, and your grateful muscles welcome the chance to rest. A pleasant languor spreads through your body as you allow yourself a moment of quiet relaxation.
Okay, I didn't know there was this kind of intimacy in the bringing someone into the bathtub.
We're not doing a horny run. The tension slowly retreats as you bring yourself to complete stillness. Joint by joint, muscle by muscle, pore by pore. Before long, you have surrendered the bastion of your body to the bliss of oblivion. Troubles, worries, loss, such things do not belong in this newly established dominion of tranquility. There are only the infinite waters of weightlessness, in which, stripped of all things superficial, the mind of Luna von Valencia drifts into silent bliss. It is a conscious mind that feels this consciousness.
No, you went fine icon class.
The strands of fate are fragile, yet woven together they are strong. Not everyone is destined to see this voyage through to its end, but no one will be forgotten. This moment of sincerity fades. The body reclaims the mind, binding it once more to the familiar shell of flesh, sinew and bone. Why would you just return to your body? What's with all the flesh and the sinew and the...
It's Warhammer.
It's fucking Warhammer.
And we're leaving. Because,
You feel revitalized. This was truly an experience worthy of a rogue trader.
it wasn't.
We haven't actually looked
Oh, yeah.
around here. Oh, there's goods in there.
There's a good shot there too, on the table.
Unfinished letter.
Might need it, take it anyway.
No, it's just an unfinished letter. It's just lore. I'm not picking it up.
What is this?
This, huh?
The thing on the wall.
Where? It's a head.
Yeah, but it's got a thingy.
The long dead eyes of this fierce monster forever
No, it
capture
doesn't
the
even
fear
tell us anything about it. How rude.
and fear and pain of its final moments.
Doesn't even tell us what it is.
Yeah.
Wait, there's a board up them. Going to the planet. Scan the planet. It is a ship.
A starport.
Ew, you're gonna get rid of Kabila? Okay.
No, I was meant to get rid of Idra.
Yeah, Adira is... Because you've already got a Psycho, we don't need Adira too much.
Yeah, I'm already a Psycho, so it's fine. My Psycho plus our Navigator is a pretty alright combo. In terms of magical abilities.
Push button. Yeah, we dropped into a war zone.
Maybe we should have come here earlier. The starport greets you with a din of ordnance and the smell of explosives tickles your nostrils. It is difficult to tell, though, through the smoke, who is firing at whom.
Halt! Weapons on the ground, or I'm firing.
A man in a torn and dirty uniform hobbles towards you from behind the chunks of rockcrete and crumpled plasteel.
Is rockcrete like concrete?
I'm assuming his cracked helmet is adorned with a crooked label that reads Sergeant Malgar.
Alright, so our skies are in lockdown. The rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you lot just happen to land in our rear without a scratch to show for it. And on a shuttle like that, where did you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it?
He is visibly awed by the resplendent gold of your transport.
Grab him, lads. We've got ourselves a rebel landing force.
Alabard turns purple.
By the Holy Throne, what is this mess? Gotta do it, every time.
Every time. Alabard clears his throat.
You stand before rogue traitor von Valencius, you ignorant worm. Snap to attention this instance and give her ladyship a formal report.
With a mixture of awe and terror, he snaps to attention, raises his freshly cut chin like an exemplary soldier, and barks.
My mistake, ma'am. At once. The starport is under the control of the governor's wardens. Perimeter commander is Sergia.
Oh, he did.
I know that was meant to say sergeant, but it was Sergia.
A frag grenade explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's report. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm that is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. Sergeant curses and hastily says the army's prayer for the dead. With a rasping cough, the sergeant turns back to you.
Pardon me, ma'am. Sergeant Les Malgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve? Inquisition. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
The word of Inquisition, the sergeant faces fills with awe.
I don't know, ma'am. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters, your ladyship, ma'am.
Some dirty dog nearly shot down my shuttle.
Affirmative, your ladyship, ma'am. It's all those damn rebels. Those maggots somehow got their hands on an anti-aircraft battery, and it's causing our shuttles no end of trouble. That thing really packs a punch. You're lucky they missed you. I've seen them fry 2 shuttles carrying reinforcements. Not a soul survived.
What's going on?
Unrest, ma'am. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First, the lower levels sparked. Then it went up the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the mag train stations. Then Philip tore off his mask, precisely because he knew about the trouble on Rykad Minoris. He thought that none of your allies would come to our aid.
Cassia let out a sorrowful sigh.
You may continue your report, peasant.
She is nobility, so yeah.
Yeah. My unit was here when it all went to the Groxes. The tech priest linked the satellites reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They are orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Rykad Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden details. The alarm was raised, and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we're able to hold it. They're crushing us, scumbags. It's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo. Every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out of here any minute.
What caused this rebellion?
Ill thoughts, ma'am. We've fallen on hard times. The ground keeps shaking. Things keep exploding. The people are scared. They've forgotten all about their duty. And that's when those, Emperor forgive me, preachers came. They started riling everyone up. Sure enough, we got a few, but they just keep coming, more and more of them.
We should have blown up that fucking ship. Should have been one of the first things we did.
Are we gonna pour our resources into this fight?
What do you mean?
Well, we can't do we can't do number 2 because we're a tyrant.
We're not a tyrant.
Yeah. We already know who he is. He's already introduced himself.
You're doing
Now, it's either gonna be
fine.
we're either doing 3 or 4. 4 seems like we're pulling our resources from the ship.
Deploying troops, yeah. I'm going to go with 3 first, and if it lets us pick 4 after, then that's amazing.
Yep.
You're doing fine work, Malgar. And so are your troops. It's people like you who hold the Imperium together.
I live to serve.
With a martyr's pride. I'm going to see the governor. If
I
I
may
may
report-
report... Oh, sorry.
Ma'am, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-aircraft battery, there's absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. It would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will voxcast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here.
Another explosion interrupts the sergeant's words. With a sigh of relief, he turns to his soldiers and spits out a booming series of commands. On your travels, you will hear many rumors. Those of them that are deserving of a rogue trader's attention are logged in a separate section of the journal. Sometimes rumors are just that. Other times, there is truth to them. In other cases, there may even be more. To verify a rumor, travel to the place indicated in the rumors.
May his
While
light
traversing the
harden our
Cronus
hearts.
Expanse as the rogue
Trials
trader,
await us in this place.
you are bound to hear rumors regarding your own deeds
It's
and
going
exploits,
from bad to
some of
worse.
which reflect
I expected a typical dull
the reaction
reception
of
with
the
the governor.
Expanse's denizens.
Not more
to choices.
carnage.
I want to go back. Can we reload? Okay. We honored the man. What if we deployed troops? What would happen? Aaron, you're fucking muted.
Yeah, we can always check it. Yeah, I'm just dying. It's fine.
I thought you were recovered, man.
No, it's just the cough. The cough is fucking annoying.
Yeah, and the cough lasts for like 3 times as long as the original infection.
Certainly bloody does. Like, my cough used to be a lot worse, but it's getting better, slowly. Yep, we got all the party members. So we're gonna send down troops, are we?
I just wonder if that'll make the fighting easier, you know?
Yeah.
We are short-handed, I do realise that. We haven't fixed that problem.
I mean, maybe these guys will end up joining our ship. You never know. We don't need to read this all again, do we?
No. Just gotta make sure we pick the same options. Cause the rebellion. Alright, we'll read from now on because after I pick this, because it'll be different, I'm hoping.
Yep.
Cannot leave you and your people without aid. Reinforcements will be sent from my ship.
I live to serve.
The sergeant is so astonished that he only barks out the mandated words of gratitude after a non-mandated lengthy pause.
We won't fail. We won't forget. We'll be praying to the Emperor for you, your ladyship, ma'am.
I'm going to see the governor.
If I may report, ma'am, as long as the rebels keep shooting their
yep.
damned anti...
That's the
Yeah.
same.
Hold the line, yeah.
What tech priest? A very important person from the Adeptus Mechanicus arrived on the last shuttle before they locked down the sky. He kept asking whether anyone barely answered any questions.
Ooh. All of our roadblocks are
The
gone.
sergeant
whole
sighs
pla-
heavily.
All of our roadblocks are gone. The whole place is in the rebels' hands. The city is almost lost. because we arrived late. So no help will come. We are surrounded by rebels, and watch your step, ma'am. The streets are chock full of mines.
Great. You're a good soldier, Malgar. I will see that your heritage is noted. Right. Yes, we know about that. Let's have a look at that. What rumors do we know of?
So, this is how vast the sky is. It
I'm
is
gonna go
no
back through
wonder
and
that
click all
mutiny
the-
broke out here. How can order be maintained in a place without compartments or bulkheads?
I would argue that it is not the size of the territory, but the competence of the governor that matters. Ugh, he did not even
Why
send
is
a
that
proper
voiced?
cortege to meet us.
Why was that section voiced? But not like the main dialogues. No, it's a chainsaw.
Where the fuck is that amulet?
That is foolishness.
Give that hidden auto stim to Agenta.
Agenda, yeah.
Wait, is she Ironclast? Ironcast? No, she's dogmatic. Never mind, don't give it to her.
I don't have time for this.
Hey, where does he get put into?
I'll
Second
pass.
slot on
Always keep your eye on the
right.
prize.
I'm pretty sure that is. Yeah, because my character is Ironclad. I can last. So I stuck it on my character.
Alright. You ready to go in?
I'm just looking. I'm changing my shotgun for the blast
I
wave because the
guide
blast wave has
humanity
knockback.
between the stars. I'll guide your vessel and lead
So
you on
it'll
your
always push targets back, even if it misses.
The dead know nothing, and neither do the ignorant.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. Keep your wits about you.
way. Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
When you're ready, I will just start with an opening attack.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Okay, so what are we doing?
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to...
I'll make an example out of you.
He dead.
I'll bleed you dry.
Let's make it quick.
Let's get to it. Time to slaughter someone.
Jesus!
Yeah. Moving out.
Jeez.
Yeah, that was a bit of a explosion. I've got a couple of turns for I go, so I'm gonna go make a sandwich real quick while I got time.
I won't compromise my principles. I'll make it happen.
As the tenants demand.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Hold on.
An offering of blood.
If I may? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Show me what you've got.
Back just in time.
Oh. Blah.
What do you mean target? Oh, it's
Oh god.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Those are toxic barrels, I believe.
He did.
What?
Is it for extra movement? Just why not?
Mad blocker is failing again. Oh, why? Who am I playing?
Your assassin.
I bring mercy and retribution. My blade whispers your name. The shadows will see. Killing brings me no pleasure. Trust me.
Do I use my heroic? Nah.
Let's get to it. I must not falter.
Let's make some opportunities. I refuse.
Let's get to it.
black.
Your turn.
What
That would be
do we
bad.
got? Okay, how many we got? We got 3 left.
4. No, 3.
3. It says top left. You see the top left? It's got a little
Oh,
hologram.
okay, I see that. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Which one do you want me to hit? The one on the stairs or the one closer?
Is a
You did.
prayer.
No, I missed.
I would that I could. As honor ordains.
Fuck.
Let's get to it.
You will not die in dishonor.
These AI are useless. There's one guard.
Well, he's got a shotgun. He can't do much.
I mean, honestly, I've got a shotgun too, but I use it there and rush around with my melee weapon.
I am ready for whatever comes. Who if not me?
Can you shoot another guy? Damn! Oh man, I did say shoot another guy, but shit.
It's a good thing she's got the sniper rifle.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
Here we go.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Try to die with grace, at least.
I think he's dead. Okay. I collected all their loot.
Not all of them. Make sure you check everybody just in case.
Oh, I can't see any more yellow around them.
What
Right,
button do you
tab.
hit? Alt or Control?
I always
Tab.
have a backup plan.
Tab.
That's a blind madman. He crazy, but he can't see it. Ooh, law. Ooh, good. There's a Ring of Iron Will. When the wearer hits a target with shield, bash, double slug, fulminating shot, or grisly education, they take coercion test with a -40 penalty if the wearer succeeds, the target is immobilized. And a Commander Cloak increases the range of Ossificer archetype abilities by +1 cell. Oh, let me have a level up too.
Ooh, that goes on.
I'm going to do my levels up now. What do we got?
Whenever the wearer hits a target with,
Any of those abilities?
which none of us have, skills. Well, we got to level up, so we might as well do that.
I'm doing that.
For the first time ever, I beat you in leveling up.
Yeah, I was just deciding which, I was literally on my last one.
Need to find a way to increase our profit factor. But I don't think we're far enough in the game for that.
Okay, there's another fight here with explosive barrels.
I always keep my options open.
Wait, why are you shooting them?
Don't ask me, I don't have control.
The young, shaggy-haired soldier is still pale nonetheless as you approach. He holsters his pistol. The hallmark of good discipline. He gives you a somewhat frightened but genuine smile. Thank you, my lady. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what those blabbering creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good. Are you unharmed, soldier? All thanks to you, my lady. Those blind lunatics are all over the city now. These rebels, damn them to the void, go around maiming anyone they get their hands on and scorching their eyes. Then they leave the poor sods driven mad by the pain to wander the streets, babbling nonsense. He lowers his voice and adds with gravity. The command doesn't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whispers that it's not just some nonsense, it's heresy. Actual heresy. Because listening to it scrambles your brain. It made one patrolman freeze in his tracks while the blind mob got a hold of him and carried him from his post off to who knows where. And who are you? Lucky Jasper, the governor's aide and personal Vox operator. I was dispatched to the starport on special orders. And what exactly were you doing here on your own? Following Governor Bedina's special instructions, namely, he grits his teeth with a pained expression, furrowing his brow. Alright, it's a secret assignment. I can't talk about it.
It's either gonna be law or one or two.
Well, law is tyrannical. Well, that would make me a saboteur and a traitor, wouldn't it? Yes, you're right, this is an emergency. So why did they send you to the starport? I'm supposed to deliver updated Vox codes and, how should I put it, assess the situation? The planet is a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way into our VoxNet and are now eavesdropping. This made proper communication impossible. The hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium had sent out a distress call before it went dark. And who even knows what's happening in the system? There's been a riot on Rykad Philia, the prison planet. Urak 5 station is silent, although the navigators there have always been a reclusive bunch. I was hoping I'd be lucky enough to run into a pilot or captain here who could give me an update, but that's hardly possible right now. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with their damned cannon.
Oh, we can tell them about all of this. we...
Can we though? No, we can't. There's not much anyone could tell. That station belongs to the Navis Nobilite themselves. Emperor knows what they do up there, and or who even lives there. They scorn ordinary folk, and the only person they're willing to grace an audience with is the esteemed Evane Winterscale. It is beginning to sound like he is complaining. The place is creepy. They say they order shuttles with servants from Rykon Minoris on a regular basis, but they're too important up there to change filters and clean compartments themselves. My eye is itchy. Except I never met anyone who was served there. It's like no one ever comes back. Your brothers and sisters lived and died for a great cause, serving a navigator house and therefore all of the Imperium. It is a high honour, one that few could bear. Iris Adjustment knows Cassio, and his eyes go wide with fear. He opens and closes his mouth a few times, helplessly like a fish, unable to utter a sound. Instead, he nods nervously. Looking for an Inquisitor? I have, but I don't know where he is now. I'm sorry. But I don't like discussing the affairs of Inquisition. Something else you're hiding. There's nothing, it's nothing classified, just personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed is missing. The esteemed Evan personal pilot, yes, we know of her. You know what I'm afraid of? That they'll come back and those rebel scums will shoot them out of the sky. I wanted to find a place that's high up, set up a Voxcast there and send them a transmission. The sky is closed off. Don't try to land, but I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chased after me and... That is why all members of a Void Ship clan share the same employment. No matter how devoted a servant of the Emperor is to their duty, there is always the danger that family ties might disrupt regulation and order. Worry not, there, blah blah blah. Really, that's marvelous. May the Emperor protect you for 1,000 years and then 1,000 more for bringing me such good news. I'll name my firstborn after you, I swear. In fact, I'll name all my children after you.
Everything in the one with the same name? That's gonna be confusing.
Do you think the governor can handle the rebellion? Well, obviously I'm not some pessimist to say otherwise. Tell me. You really won't? Well then, if you ask me, things are pretty rotten. Those rebels are... Oh, sorry. His words come flying out. Flying at the rate of a stubber fire. Those rebels are strange. We would have easily quelled a normal riot. We're not some commoners. We're Rykanians. The naval elite of House Winterscale. But those people, they're vicious. They know no fear. And their attacks, they're so precise. It's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. The command executed 7 officers on suspicion of espionage, but it's not about spying. They say the leader of the rebellion is some two-faced Aurora who can see into the future. Now, she is the real danger. I have no more questions because we know everything else. It was my pleasure to be of service to you, my lady. It's been nice to chat to someone normal.
I click number 1.
You're right, we shouldn't stay here, or we might run into rebels. I'll go find a safe place to watch the sky for any landing shuttles. May the Emperor protect you. Oh, my voice!
Yeah. It gets a bit that way with this game.
Okay, hang on.
You are
I'm
in
gonna do
the
the same thing I did
presence
before.
of House Orselio. I'm not
And you
accustomed
die.
to arrogance will be
your downfall.
I kinda don't want to go anywhere near those barrels.
What? Oh, those? Oh. Right.
What is the turn order? All of them first? Yeah, no, I'm staying away from those barrels.
Let me go over here.
As much as I'd like to do something about barrel,
Hold on.
That's a problem. Cassius' abilities rely on sight.
Let's make it quick.
The commander might be an issue. He killed his team! Yeah, those barrels are a problem.
I don't want to shoot any. We know what? You know what happens.
If you can hit the commander...
Commander, which one team? Oh, this guy? No, I can't. Why can't I shoot these guys?
Because you're in full cover. And the viewpoint is blocked by Alabard. Abelard.
Okay, right.
I think they're all melee, so you could just come out. Except for that guy in the back and the commander.
It doesn't... What I don't like is you hover over the barrel and it doesn't tell you the explosion radius of the barrel.
Well, don't shoot the one my person is next to. My god.
Excuse me.
Eradicated.
I was kind of hoping
He did.
to use my ability there, but whatever. Fine.
Well, I had... Well, the sniper rifle hits the target behind, but I just missed him. After killing the first guy.
As the tenants demand. Trust me. I shall not fail. Let your soul be purged. Come, the other side awaits. As honor
Much
ordained,
damage.
death is a blessing.
I'm here, maggot.
Oh yes, line up please. Fantastic. We're gonna
Emperor,
take out anybody with
give me
guns,
strength.
basically.
The fury of House Orcelio.
Or I'll just take out
Kill.
the entire lot of them. Except that one guy.
Yeah. And almost killed Gabriel, but that's fine.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Trust me.
Out of my way.
Excuse me, what now?
Ooh, that was close.
Can I go here and then this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, one off. Why is that? Can I not? Okay, let's try from this spot. Can I get him from here?
The
No.
smoke will
'cause
block
it's
your vision.
so I can't. I just can't do anything. So standing here it is.
No, don't kill that person. God damn it.
Let's get to it.
You just need to get somebody low with your
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
See, he's got 48 health. Bruiser.
I am a navigator, as duty demands.
Not the commanders did.
If I may,
I know what that noise is. That noise is my heater, and my heater is getting hot, so I'll turn off my heater. With my working stick. Did you use your heroic?
Yes. Why?
It's a bit of a waste. But
You attack.
just move out here in the open and shoot the fucker.
Strike is a prayer.
Headshot?
He cut him in half. That wasn't a fucking headshot.
No, I used the laser
Headshot.
beam with the
He's
laser.
contorting too.
Lots of blood, something exploded. Clearly a headshot.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Ooh, purple box.
I'm trying to
Touch
open-
it. Yeah, touch it.
Oh, it's pyromancy only. I don't have pyromancy. I couldn't get pyromancy.
Ooh. A large medikit with 3 medikits. Yeah, my meds.
I will lead us to fortune. I'll see to it personally.
Just in case.
Always keep your eye on the
I'm
prize.
still new to the art of exploring. My warp sight reveals something.
Just as I was taught.
This is intriguing.
Storm the middle one.
You fucking dingus.
I do what I must.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Find it, and let their enemies breathe north.
Do it! Hold back!
I want to be a tech priest. Fuck psychers.
You saw things explode and you're like, yes, I want that now.
The man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive. You hear the wheezing of his respirator that covers half of his face.
Not another step.
It's voiced. What is this?
Well, it's a character introduction. They've got to voice some parts. A thrill comes from the folds of the particularly smouldering crimson remnant of in its binaric speech, the sacred language of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The binaric hymn transforms into a vox synthesized voice that sounds like thunder rolling over the vast plain.
Flee, for I am death.
His gaunt hand raises to stop you, and immediately a vox howls in pain and machine equipment starts crackling. The tech priest's blazing power axe discharges a cloud of righteous sparks, and his visor glows menacing in blue and green.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, placid.
Albard clutches his head as his ocular implant is racked with a wave of interference.
Number 2.
No, because he can't do it at the minute. I'm Rogue Trader Luna von Valencius. I mean you know ill will.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
The tech priest stares resolutely forward. His Macendrite tentacles rising gracefully around his haunched figure, which is illuminated by the flames of the smouldering remains of the machine. What is making that noise? Ow! Whack myself in the fucking face. I have no idea what's making that fucking rattling noise. It's really annoying though.
Yeah, I could hear it.
You can hear it?
I could. I can't anymore.
Can you hear it now?
No, it's not been picked up. Boing. Boing.
I'm gonna start whacking shit until it stops. Shut up! Yeah, this wouldn't bother me if I had my headphones on. These are my fans on my computer. No, they're brand fucking new. Why would it be that? That would be dumb. Now I've moved my heater, it won't go back to where it was. Fuck! There we go. Alright, I'll just try to annoy it and it will just grind my teeth.
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and wait to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task. This was my doing. The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was non-permanent. It has left me.
How strange it is to hear such words from one who is not of the blood-spun web. We have much in common.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Damn, who do we get rid of?
Abelard? Maybe?
Really?
I mean, at the moment, me and Abelard are basically the same.
Alright.
And then we have to do all the level ups for Pascal.
Well, Alright. Who wants Pascal? I'll let you play that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Keep your wits about you.
Do you want me to level him up?
Yeah, obviously.
Hey, he's got 6 ranks. What's he got already?
What a peculiar thing.
A blood-soaked sunset of gold and crimson burns within your soul. But the rest of your colors have faded to gray.
To serve the undying Emperor, one must excise all that is superfluous. What you see is sacrifice. What you see is duty.
How's your level up going?
Yeah, I'm...
I'm still losing my mind from this fucking noise.
Oh yeah. He is... Okay.
Okay, so there are rebels that way.
Stop! There!
No sleep, no rest. Only duty, only death.
How'd you kill the madman?
Why the fuck not?
Blood is my life. Death is my duty. Your time has not yet come.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live.
Let us not dawdle.
What are we doing now?
Gotta go this way. I sure the machine spirit will listen to you. I bet they're real stubborn. Quit your whinging. I've seen the tech priest do it twice. I once even brought a sensor to him. Of course they'll list alert. Profane violation of the act. Well then.
They touched the wrong button.
They touched the wrong fucking button. So does that mean as a tech priest you can interact with these consoles?
Anyone in the party can do it. You'll just pull from
I always have a backup plan.
logic 100%. Did you want me to touch the button?
No, I can do it. Apparently Luna's got 100%.
Just as I planned.
Access received. Turrets active.
I'll make an example out of
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Are you ready to die?
Well, the turrets are on our team, so let's not stand in front of them.
I'm gonna stand like, yeah, that's fine.
Damn.
Do we need to do anything?
Damn! Holy shit! They fucking exploded.
You all got 13 health.
Maybe machine gun them? Try and get multiple hits? But if you move there and then that button.
Move where?
No, you're right. Go move there.
Yeah.
And then you can just lay into them, I guess. Or don't listen to me because I'm a fool most of the time.
Let's get to it.
Show
me what you've
you've got.
They don't get any bonuses for being in melee with Argenta.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
You don't do.
Hmm?
Said they both died.
Minutemen. What is this? Fallout?
You got the jumpy ability. Go check
As
those
honor
two.
ordains. I shall not fail.
And then slash them both, right?
Trust me.
Bloody.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. The shadows will killing brings me no pleasure. As the tenets demand. Come, the other side awaits.
And back to the start.
I am your blade and shield.
Those turrets are just gonna blast into that last guy if we don't kill them.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Might as well just wait it out then, huh?
Let's see, what kind of abilities do you have?
But oh. Joint analysis. Machine spirit banishment. Maybe you could buff the turrets.
Yes. Buff turret by giving him exploit. At the start of each turn, the operator inflicts +1 stack of the exploit effect on an enemy's in operator's line of sight. The operator hits a target with an exploit stack. Attacks deal +5% per bonus. More damage.
Okay.
And it's also increased by 10% per exploit on the target. I like.
What does that do?
That makes him do 52 damage.
All area damage gets extended range. Wow.
Yeah, I used the machine.
I always keep my options open.
Just start standing this regular garbage to cargo hold for trading. Okay.
Well, I'm just literally just collecting it, so. I don't think there's anything else here, we're just gonna hit the button. It's actually nice that we're actually progressing this now. Unlike the last couple of sessions where it's just been side stuff.
Constantly, like, traveling between places. I mean, it's nice that stuff like that happens and it, you know, helps make your ship a little bit more believable. That's a actual big ship with people on it, but
And there's an entire cutscene for this?
the upper extends across a wide bridge, which is suspended above the rolling waters of the river below. The bridge is densely packed with imposing and ostentatious buildings, designed to flatter something. Alright.
Oh, it's... The roiling is like muddy or turbid water. Not clean water.
There's a floating book.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Desynchronization was detected. Open the cooperative menu.
Oh, I'll fix it in a minute. A young
Why is there
man in a planetary guard uniform salutes you. Your ladyship, Private Camille Regius, ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We can set out for the command center. The success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for this world military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to Severian maniples. Apologies, your ladyship. It's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation right now. We often get issued whatever's left, and it isn't always the right size. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You're hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty. What is it? Okay, she's rude. Fear, I guess. In times like these, if you give in to weakness, you're done for. And I'm not done with life just yet. How did you make it out alive if your entire convoy perished? The Emperor protected me. I didn't run, your ladyship, if that's what you're thinking. I was by my commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us, but alas, the captain succumbed to his wounds. And the others had already died. The Emperor rest their souls. What can you tell me about the insurgency? The ungrateful rabble rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor and his lordship, Caligos Winterscale. Our ruler by the will of the Emperor. They are all heretics deserving of a most terrible death. Order will be restored. The guilty will be punished. Enough talking. Let's go to the command center. Yes, your ladyship. We have to take this avenue. It leads from the starport right to the command center. It's a short walk.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Pause. Cooperative mode. It doesn't appear to have caused an issue.
Okay. Because it popped up.
Are you still in?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, fuck it. Waiting on you.
Stand over here.
Keep your wits about you.
Let us see what I found.
Okay.
He's got hyperdynamo capacitors, void sweet ale.
Temple door does not budge. It may be blocked by rubble.
Locked.
What goods did you find? Might as well use a skeleton key. We've got so many of the bloody things.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
I could have just done the skill check, but
What is that?
Oh.
that is a problem.
Let us not dawdle.
Can disarm trap. Or walk into it.
And dodge it. I mean, disarmed
I
successfully.
mean, it's technically disarmed. The fuck is wrong with this game?
failed. I always keep my options open.
We failed the awareness check.
You arrived at your destination, and now you will die. For Aurora and the final door. Well,
Your
that was
arrogance
obvious.
will be your downfall.
Purge them.
You've been ambushed. The battle begins. And you're all the way down there because you weren't paying attention.
I can't move.
Sake.
What do you want?
What were you
from
doing?
me? I was reading the thingy, doing the checks.
The what thingy? That thingy? Get your butt up here.
Hold on. Which one do we want to get rid of?
What do you mean get rid of? You can't shoot anything through the ground. Evidently, you can.
You can't shoot through
This
things
game,
just
right? This
kills
this
a guy.
fucking game. You
I
can't,
killed
you
a guy,
can't
damn it.
shoot through the ground. Watch me. What the fuck? Oh, this is just ridiculous.
It's like you can't shoot through the front. It's just like, yeah, I
You
can.
didn't kill her. She's alive.
The private Camellia Regias, she's dead.
She's alive. She's breathing.
She is breathing. But they're dead. They're no longer in combat. They don't have the circle. Circle. The red square.
Death comes in silence. I shall not. Death is a blessing. As honor ordains. Trust me. As honor ordains.
Fuck you.
The other side awaits.
Wait, no, I can jump again.
I
Elliot.
bring mercy and retribution.
Okay, you have a bit more health. Oh!
Smile from us. An ill omen.
You got a fucking flamethrower!
He's a fire starter. I thought you
Shut
would've
up!
got
I
that from the
didn't
net.
see that. I just saw the fly. I just saw the rebel. I'm like, he's standing on a bomb.
Quick, blow it up.
Well, I don't know why it's not, man.
Oh, 'cause there's a button for it right there. Why can't I ping?
I don't know.
Oh, I can't. Okay, can't ping directly on it.
So we don't want to go there. We want to
Do
go.
not
Apuya.
dare ask.
Sorry, Kapuya.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Buddy.
Gotta love that ability.
If only that were possible. I'm afraid not.
I don't really have anything to do with this guy.
There's two of you.
On it.
What is done cannot be undone.
Penetration. Some shots are able to pierce enemies through and deal damage not only to them but also to the character standing behind them. The armor penetration parameter is found in most weapons and affects how much damage the target takes as well as determines the chance of over-penetration. Some weapons have the over-penetration parameter, which depends on the type of weapon, the value of the armor penetration parameter, character's talents. In case of over-penetration, characters standing behind the target will receive less damage.
I'll see to it personally.
Command.
Let's get to it.
Damn it. I wish he'd killed the other one. Because then I could get a kill and then jump. Anyway.
Prayer.
If that guy's stunned, that fire starter, and it's just the guy behind him to go.
As the tenant, death is a blessing.
You just crit him for double his HP.
No. This goes against the tenets. The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
High momentum.
Then we target this one.
Why that one?
Because he's next in turn order.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
He did.
Didn't exactly get hit who I wanted to.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Go for distance. What are you doing?
I can't do anything, so... He's on 1 HP.
Have you got a...
You able to reach him? Or do that single point of damage?
I will leave footprints of scarlet. The other side awaits.
Bam. And then kill that last one.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Another foe painted black.
The wounded young man looks at you spitefully and hisses. Your victory means nothing. Aurora will come for you, and even if she doesn't, no one will escape the final dawn.
Updating data catalog. Characteristic tendency of the planetary defense forces of Rykad Minoris to run into ambushes is not a consequence of chance or negligence. It can only be explained as some twisted variation of combat tactics. This phenomenon is depressing.
No, your entire convoy is gone. I took that whining pup, Camilla's uniform, 6 months. 6 months with the governor's underlings taught me their ways. I had no trouble posing as one of them. I had to make sure you scum didn't decide to turn around and fly home instead of walking straight into the ambush. Don't let it go to your head that you took us down. My comrades are many, and they are coming for you. And if they are not, anyway, you'll see for yourself. Who is Aurora, and what is the final dawn? Sparkness of madness flashes through the young man's eyes. Aurora is the hidden truth. No one is worthy of seeing her face. But those who are loyal to her will stand by her side at the hour of the final dawn and consume all. They will, but you know, but not you. But you not. What's my brain doing?
Yoda.
Yeah. You are an enemy of Aurora, and so you will be vanquished. Death to heretics and traitors. I do not fear death at the hands of filthy dogs, mired in their own lies. Take my soul, Aurora. And...
You quickly ran over, and what'd you do to him?
shot him in the penis.
You put out your other gun. I thought you were going to sit there blasting with two
Well,
guns.
I kind of wish he used the shotgun instead, but... Anyway. Ooh, okay. That's a keeper. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. So now we have a flame pistol. Scrappy auto pistols we don't need. All that I will take.
Well, what do we have here?
Even at the epicenter of an anthracite crimson storm, you, Kibella, radiate an even, silvery glow. For you, physical pain is a mere flicker of sensation. Why is that?
Pain is my teacher,
Just as he
my
ordained.
ritual dagger. It cuts away fears and desires. Like a chisel, it hones the will
There are
and
enemies down
reflexes.
there.
What reason is there to avoid it? I do not understand.
Have we got all
Money
the
to be made.
rewards from up top?
Not yet. Those are enemies right there. Luna Hackett, please.
I always get the job done.
Link.
I did it.
So there's multiple pathways here, apparently. We've got the low path, which has sneak potential, which is back
Wait, is this the AA gun?
right in front of us.
Yeah.
It is. Well then,
That sounds about which path we're taking.
Rise to
let
the
me
top,
just
or
walk
get
over
left
here
in the
and grab
dust.
Do you require an
you for
audience?
something. Step a little bit closer. Damn it!
Oh, yeah, we're trying to blast it.
I was trying to blast it before they engaged. An ancient anti-aircraft battery is of impressive proportion, casts a dark shadow on the ground. Kneeling in the shadow is a red-haired woman with gaping black holes where her eyes once were. She is feverishly scrambling for something on the ground around her, dully repeating, "Light, light, light."
That's enough whining, lads. We won't be getting any more visitors. We've lopped the heads off all of them. And as for that coward, I gave her a taste of my true sight. Where's she gonna go?
That's you
And
again.
who's this?
I am new. I was sent here to take over from you.
Take over? Huh. We don't work shifts here. It's just us, and we're in charge. Get 'em, lads, for Aurora and Final Dawn.
God, you gotta love cultists and heretics. This is bringing me
Yep.
back to our D&D campaign.
I'll
Yep.
make an example out of you.
I'll bleed you dry.
They have a lot of health.
No, just those two.
Cassia there, Luna.
See?
there.
Right there.
There's a trap on the right.
Where's my... There you go. Actually, you know what? Can you move the tech
You know
priest
what?
over one? Thank you. No, not there. You, there. Hide behind the meat shield known as Rixali.
Let's make it quick.
As long as they don't turn that gun on us, I don't care.
Out my way. Let's get to it.
Guys on the
Perhaps
stairs
if we
behind
had
him.
stealthed and took out the power source. Oh well. Blow up that barrel. No, you can't. No. Shoot. Shoot. Overpen. Yes.
The sniper always says over penetration every time because it's got a radius of like 5
Oh, yeah.
behind.
Fire again.
I just want to kill the guy in the back.
Let's get to it.
Nice
Let's
parry.
get to it.
He has a gun.
Time to slaughter someone.
Ooh.
He killed his own guy.
Isn't this a job for the Dragon Grace, at least?
Nice. He's stunned.
Dang it. Okay. We'll just go with the...
Pistol shot, right?
I shall not fail. Scared yet?
Where's the trigger button to that trap? Or is it just stand on it and die?
That is a stand on it and die kind of trap. Your Mechanicus might be able to disarm it. If you move to the tile before it, you might.
It needs demolition. So Argenta's gonna have to do it.
Who?
Argenta.
Oh, okay. Well, do you have like an AoE blast you can do down there or something? No, you're just a debuffer, aren't you? Do machine spirit communication, that'll buff everybody. Unless you've got something else planned. Because that ups everybody's... I think it's accuracy? Or damage and enemy loses dodge rate. I don't know.
Here, let's you're out in the open. Next turn, I'm going to wait for them to get a little closer and we're just going to rush straight into them. While I'm here, can I hit you? No, you're just out of range. Can I hit you? No.
Here we go. Hold on. Let's make it quick.
Oh, that's a sharpshooter.
I might need you to kill him.
Yep. I'll get right on that as soon as I get turn. He's got 51 HP, so
Don't let your guard down.
it's gonna take a second to delete.
if not me. It's as good as done.
As honor ordains. Death is a blessing.
What happened to the trap?
I don't know. I'm kind of happy it didn't go off though.
I cannot serve you in this way.
You're probably gonna jump like here and here.
It
or
won't let
something,
me
right?
jump again. That's weird.
Oh, skill him anyway.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Wow.
Increased accuracy with a dead-eye shot and still missed. Wow.
That's what I said. I'm going to retreat
Trust me.
because that's a bad spot to be. On, you know, you could go further. There you go.
Out of my way!
Out my way. Who'd he hit?
Let's
Nobody.
get to
Nobody
it.
missed. I think she might have disabled it when she ran through it, which explains why she didn't have much AP after the jump, I guess. Did you get him?
Did I hit him?
You
Yes.
hit him. Yes.
Oh, yes. Yes. Line up together. Please.
High momentum.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
What you did on?
More damage. I was trying to kill him, but
He'll die next time the turn comes around.
blast that motherfucker. Or charge. Get some more range. Nope, that works. Yes, because you totally need more.
It's a reset. I can do it every turn, so I'm going to push the button.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
What are if your character's strength is over 55, right? You could equip the autocannon we've got. Or maybe we give that to the other guy.
What do you mean? Oh, he's just at a range.
What are you doing? looting this place is going to be a pain.
Why? There's just lots of...
I won't stand for it. I'll see to it personally.
We love failed dead creation.
What?
Oh, well, the chaos goes up.
I am your blade and shield.
She does only have a 30 in her ballistic skill.
Time to slaughter someone.
Oh, he's got a melee whip and he's coming down.
Let's get to it.
Nice. Oh yeah, go that way and then you could probably still kill him.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Scared yet?
I've faced worse than this.
That didn't do much.
Well, he missed. That's fine. Okay, so all the enemies are down here now. Just down here. Those 4 left. Wait, there's 5 enemies left? Where's the last one? 1, 2, 3... Oh, there's 2 up top. Okay.
Do not dare ask. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I'm here, maggot.
Ugh.
That gunner has all the debuffs on him.
Another enemy down.
On it. I'll see to it personally.
Probably just start moving her back towards the stairs, right?
Hold on.
I just miss. I did.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. As duty demands. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I see you up there. I can't see you up there. I don't have line of sight on anybody. That was a kind of a waste.
Show me what you've got.
I thought you might have been able to shoot through the fucking something again.
Vital functions successfully terminated.
Loot up there.
Something of interest.
All mine.
Let's make it quick.
These guys really can't hit anything.
Who, if not me?
You never stood a chance.
We have to move up to take that shot. Now, to take out the gun, do you want to destroy the gun or the steam vent that powers it?
Another level up. Let's see, what do we got?
Nice if you left some of them in. There's a little bit of body parts left that we could loot. Sniper gloves. You good?
Yeah, I'm doing level up stuff.
Oh, I'm looting.
Yeah, that's fine. Still going into the inventory.
Keep your wits about you.
I do what I must. I see what others do not.
Just as I planned.
The anti-aircraft battery certainly was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world began. It comes as no surprise that the insurgents were barely able to operate it. Modern arms protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirit of such an ancient construction. Destroying the battery. The blast consumes the ancient weapon. The sky above the city is safe for flying again.
Oh, you built up?
Of course I did. We're not going to leave it for them to use on us again. Psychomajoris.
Hey, it's the guy. We can talk to the blind mad woman. Why would we do that? Have you been? Did you go up the ladders to grab?
Yes.
You've been up the ladders. Okay. So we can either go to the west side or we can go into the warehouse down here.
Yeah, we might go down first.
Oops.
That is not the Emperor's will.
I gave the sniper gloves to Argenta.
The officer and allies. Half the bonus granted by. We'll do that one. Oh, broken ribs. How the fuck
I
did
have a
you
nose
get
for
broken
profit
ribs?
and a taste for adventure.
Right, are you at the door to where we're going?
Yeah. Do you want me to?
Yep, you can do it now.
Only the rogue trader has the
Oh.
right
Does
on the section.
something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Go and click the button and wait for the character to run over. That's why I don't push most of the buttons, because usually it's just, you know, the host.
Yeah. Like, transitions are only available to the rogue trader. We are missing a loot box, but that's fine.
What do you mean we're missing a loot box?
Well, there's another group of enemies and there was a loot box there.
Well, I assume we come out of the warehouse in the same spot.
I don't know. Door.
Oh, it's one of these.
More reading.
I mean, you did the last one, I can do this one.
Alright.
On her journey across a world caught in the throes of the heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be the heretics' gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. The large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved, only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the middle walls.
The Lord Captain ran a cursory glance over the room, assessing the situation.
The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. What caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in a frozen circle, their gazes turned toward the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space. Against their background, the structure in the center stood out oddly, an enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through slits in the ceiling and crossed the half-lit room.
I'll make an awareness check.
Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot at those barrels would decimate the number of heretics on Rykad Minoris. As if commanded by a grim, unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once, and in a single movement parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned toward a metal structure, with a lens on top of it, standing tall in the middle of the circle of melting candles, piles of books, and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. The structure flashed as a single sun ray illuminated it. A sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn, bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned and its focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. Blind man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the rite, the rebels had not yet noticed the stranger in their midst. Lord Captain brace herself and...
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Where is this barrel that explodes? There's one. There's another one.
This one.
There it is.
Barrels.
Big one right there.
Barrels. What do you mean, big one?
It's right there in the middle next to the lens.
Right, that one.
Well, there's that giant big red one back there. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know if those big ones proper explode. Miss, good start. It's a flamer.
Such is the will of chaos.
Yes, they're left for the barrels.
They missed.
Death comes in silence.
Didn't do anything I
Out of my way! See my great works, masters!
I activate that without... Okay, that's gonna be annoying, because he's gonna get the buff as well, but that's fine, because I'm just gonna...
No, they get debuffed.
Oh, do they?
Yep.
Okay, they all get debuffed.
Whack that guy.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Why is your character speaking in a Mal voice?
Because we didn't select it at the beginning, remember?
Oh, right.
Death to the weak.
Now does that still apply, or does that get removed? No, it's still there. Ugh, they went through the steam and got cooked. Ouch.
Suicide bomb.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
That fucking hurt.
It did. Can I stand here? And do a... Here, attack the big barrel.
Evie can destroy it. I was gonna nade it.
It didn't explode, like I was thinking.
I mean, it did some damage.
Okay, I'll kill two. That just constantly adds to the heroic meter, by the way, that ability. Are the anointed explosives?
They explode.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Emperor, give me strength. A bow painted black.
That unholy lens is...
Needs to die.
Yes. Like, I shoot with whoever's lined up together with Argenta, so she does more damage.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Burning. They're gonna take deals 5 damage to the target every turn, 6 damage. Okay. So they're gonna die next turn. It's a fire starter. It's not so good. Oh, they got blue horrors now. We gotta kill that.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. I will... If this is my death, may my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
Can you move to... move to that screen instead?
I don't want to stand next to those barrels in case they shoot them.
Well, no, because they're going to shoot you anyway. Because that guy has line of sight. If you'd stood there, they wouldn't have had line of sight. Do you reckon if we break the unholy lens, the horrors will disappear?
I'm sure. Can we throw a grenade at it?
Yeah, if you can get it over there. Throw a frag. Oh, wait. Okay, I just read what a force grenade does. did not get rid of them.
No, I think we need to kill the cultist.
Okay. Honestly, it'd probably be faster if we just killed them.
A broken blade has no use.
Jeez, it really fucking hurt.
I know, that's why I put myself right in the line of fire now. Okay, whose turn is it next? Those guys are gonna burn.
Like I shouldn't be in range. Just put a laser rifle round into the leader or the blue horror behind him. Let's get some damage out.
Hit the blue horror and kill the guy behind.
Maybe.
What does that do?
Soldier gives a sign that they are about to open fire. The soldier and the allies will automatically dodge the next shot. So that's if you're firing into an area with friendlies. That means you don't do friendly fire. I think you might need to maybe heroic action and fire off some more, but I could be wrong.
Who do you want me to kill?
Whoever.
This is why I was chosen.
Okay, the leader's on 4 HP.
Beautiful.
Oh, he's on fire.
Your end was inevitable.
They died.
That does a lot of
live
damage.
another day.
Why's Cassia burning? Oh, right, the flamer.
Can I do this without hitting you?
I have read tomes of military tactics. If I may.
Kill that motherfucker right next to you. If you can.
Nothing of value has been lost.
That also gave me the extra turn to put up my buffer. The only thing left is the blue horror, cultist, and something else. Oh, the acolyte in the corner by the fire.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mom.
I am ready for whatever comes.
That blue horror is stunned, so it's not going.
On it. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll make it happen.
Kill the fire starter, right?
I would that I could.
First we're going to medkit.
You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day. A dance of blades and shadows.
Hopefully you can kill that horror.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Do you not have run and gun on that guy?
He's melee. My main character is a melee base.
Oh, okay. Can you hit that guy from there or not? Or do you have to move?
Strike is a prayer. The archenemy's foul fingerprints are all over this place. A nest of wickedness. The heretics met the only end possible. Death at the hands of faithful servants of the Emperor.
Oh shit, lots of stuff. We don't... Okay, just not let me sort it, thanks.
What a peculiar thing. Success is the only outcome I accept.
Just as I was taught.
Aurora Harbingers wish you to know, comrades, that the Von Valencia ship is headed for the Navigator's station. You've got time to prepare. God damn it. They really did know we were coming.
I'll learn from this mistake.
Down now, we don't want to go down yet.
Just as he ordained.
What are you saying?
The Emperor favors me today.
I'm disarming traps.
I always keep my options open.
We need to investigate.
Never doubt me. Pay attention.
Is that you or me that got a trap?
You.
Ah, me.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
What I better myself through my service.
You trigger the trap.
No. I thought you disarmed
Shoot
it.
it. I did.
Okay, so that takes us into the sewers.
Let us
Not
not
particularly
dawdle.
where I want to
Aim
go.
for the heart next time.
Can shut off the steam. Alright. We don't need no steam going. So what's this way?
Well, this goes to the upper way.
Always keep
And
your eye
the other way
on
goes to the
prize.
sewers. Do we want to do sewers again? I don't particularly feel like it. And then we're going to be told, oh, you should have done the sewers. There's like awesome item for XXX character or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Press a button. Press a button.
That shield. Where's mine? They also have dogs. Where's mine?
Oh, this is the other DLC.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Glato, heal.
A huge cyber mastiff immediately stops, snarling in your direction and goes quiet at its master's foot. Its stillness punctuated only by the thick globules of blood dripping from its metal fang.
Dr. Exactin Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykad Minoris.
I'm Luna von Valentius, successor to the recently deceased Theodore von Valentius. I have come to this world on personal business.
So, Theodora von Valancius is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer.
What was the nature of the arrangement between the Adeptus and Theodora?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial Tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
What are you doing here?
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too. Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
Are you not supposed to help the governor regain control of this world? I thought that maintaining order was the foremost duty of any arbitrator.
Not every uprising demands action by the Adeptus Arbates. For now, I am simply assessing the situation, and if our investigation requires that the rebellion be crushed, then we will intervene. Still, the governor had best put a stop to this bedlam. He is not here to just sit and look pretty.
What's this about a missing ship?
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Rykad Minoris.
What does this entail?
Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Rykad Minoris, they include the ceramited explosive reagents produced on Rykadi Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen, a living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes. That skirmish just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today. Fight our way to the local Administratum Palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
Cybermastiff lets out a low growl and leans forward somewhere to the side. Solomon fires a shot in the same direction without even looking. You hear a stifled, gurgling rattle.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments.
Take them with us, right?
So,
They're probably gonna decline.
Yeah.
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect, but Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile. Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
I don't know. This is the governor. You and your unit could accompany me.
I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
I have no more questions.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
So that is how servants of the law operate. Such coordination. Such a wealth of scarlet and gold.
We got rebels
Their
up
dance
ahead.
of blood is more akin to a march. And yet, I sense a kinship in our drive to execute those who offend the Undying Emperor.
I'm still new to the art of
You
exploring.
meet up with those sandbags, huh?
Yeah.
The shadows reveal their secrets. I do what I must. Watch out. Just as I was taught.
Yeah, get to those
Just as
goods.
he ordained. The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
It's a shame we don't get like the traps themselves as cargo.
Did you not disarm the trap?
Just as I was
Rise to the
taught.
top.
Yeah, no, we
What
don't
have
need
you
it.
left in the dust?
Another trap that appeared out of nowhere. You stood on that spot too.
Stop. There.
Anything else here? No. Just take Ancient Terra Monocle. The wearer's law Imperium tests depend on fellowship instead of intelligence and getting a +3 bonus.
I am your shadow. There is life in you yet.
Leander!
Use it wisely.
Ministration is a holy task.
I always have a backup plan.
You want to come
I've
up here
noticed.
this time, so you're here for combat, not 50 million light years away?
Sorry, I was looking at the sniper rifle in the inventory, seeing if it was better for...
It's not. It's ballistic. It does shit.
Yeah. Okay, go. We're all up here.
Some 10 people, children among them, are hurtling together in fear. You see that half of them have black holes where their eyes used to be. Some maintain a gloomy silence, others are wailing. Several armed insurgents are carefully watching over the terrified hostages, snapping every now and then at someone for shaking too much or crying too loudly.
Why is that the thing that they're concerned about? Like shaking too much or crying?
Sound irritated, you know. They're not very smart, these rebels. They're heretical, which means anything will piss them off. Come to your senses, Aralit. Look at what you're doing to your own family. A woman about 60, grey hair but still strong, is kneeling before her, a stocky man with a thick, pure white beard, stretching her arms towards him. Take pity on us. Let us go. Fanatical old man. Fuck it, you talk.
Stop talking and embrace redemption. Our children have gained true sight, while they still believe the lie.
Upon seeing you, the man points his weapon at you. The other insurgents do the same.
Who are you? And why are you here?
No, you tell me. What do you... Alright, yeah, 3.
At Aurora's behest, Aurora is a great prophet and a great warrior. Their face is shrouded, but their gaze pierces the veil of time and sees into the future. I always knew the governor's dogs were hiding the truth from us. And now, the day has come. A prophet has come to Rakeb Minoris and opened our eyes. The end of the world is coming, the final dawn, and then only those who accept Aurora's truth will survive it.
His mind and... Wait, no, you're also reading Cassie.
His mind and soul are pierced by shards of a colourful deception. Hues once twisted by the spear and the Immaterum's influence can never be the same again.
Was this me? Fucking... Pascal's Vox hisses furiously.
We never decided on Pascal because he was voiced before.
I'll do it. Layperson, cognition is not your primary function. You are saying your kin... you are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes out will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic? I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. I remember when the Vizier used to sew our eyes shut so that his young spinners could see the truth. Gibbela's voice sounds hollow, but there are glowing embers of fury in her eyes. Our ritual is one of service to him. It tempered and prepared us for our duty. What you are working here is despicable heresy, a blasphemous mockery of our sacred discipline.
I'm the chief. My former name, Harold, is meaningless now. I am a father leading his family to deliverance from woes, to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it.
Harold, spare us. Spare your children.
Dead gods? You just... Let's begin.
We might as well use the Ironclast. Iconoclast.
Yep, because I'm a follower of it.
All I wanted was to save Ike. The man drops his weapon and covers his face with his hands in desperation. You hear several short sobs. There's no wash. Yeah, because
No washing?
We keep arriving late. Oh, too fucking bad. We had other shit to do. The blood from your hands. But you could at least let us go, Errol. Errol. Ah, fuck, hang on. Oh, that's horrible. I need a drink. One second. Why did my bottle of water have like the, you know, that sound that you get when you open a bottle of soft drink?
The pressurization. Readjustment.
The man gestures to other insurgents who lower their weapons. Then he shifts his gaze to you, trying to hold back tears. That's you, Aaron.
What happens to us now?
Yes, I know it's a short line, but it's still your character.
I wasn't even listening because
Oh, oh! Not even paying attention to the game.
Well, I got ice cream in a plate with jelly, okay?
Where's mine? Send it on a
Come over
plane.
and
Hurry
maybe you'll
up.
get-
Chop, chop.
Landed on the plane. Yeah, I'll just put it on that desk teleporter and put it on your desk.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. The muffin button teleports a muffin. Anyway. Your family may go, and so may you. But make sure I don't ever see you. No, we're not doing that one.
We're not gonna kill him? Okay, Iron
No.
Class it is.
No. We're not doing Iron Class. I'm not letting this guy go.
Okay. I'm gonna kill him then.
In cases of hereticism,
We murder.
there is no forgiveness in the Imperium ever. So bye bye. Falls to the ground. I didn't even shoot him. I killed him with psychic powers. As soon as the hostages see it, they start moving faster and soon disappear around the bend. I was not going to let that man live.
What do we have here?
A bomb! Again.
Cast your eye there. Duty prevails.
There you go. I touched it. I touched the bomb. You're touching those goods. I saw that.
I always keep my options open.
A good store. Go down the other side. I know there's a crate down the other side. Yay, more
There's
goodies.
the command center this way.
That's where we're supposed to go. Is there anything up here in the middle?
Check the map. There is one.
Okay, there might be something down here apparently.
There's also. I don't know, maybe.
Alright, come here, you fuck. Okay, we can't get down there. Never
I
mind.
guide humanity between
No,
the
because that's down to the
stars.
warehouse. Or like, you know, like the warehouse kind of doors. Oh, there's a thing there. That's the sewers, right?
Yeah. Do we want to go back and go through the sewers?
We can always go back.
Do you
It
want to?
just means we're not going.
Means we're gonna be here longer. Fuck it.
I mean, it means that we've cleared out the planet, right?
Yeah.
And we can't say, "Oh, we missed this because we didn't do this certain thing." Let me just touch that real quick.
The Emperor favors me today.
We're gonna level up to do again.
Yeah, we should do that before we head into the sewers. Oh.
More weapon skill, please.
I might pick up pyromancy now. Do you reckon?
Yeah, you could.
Because we have the staff for pyromancy. Would I grab?
Well, perception. You know what? Go perception because it. And take.
I don't need that. Well, it's like. When a psychic power.
Argenta now has 60 ballistic skill. Wow, Argenta has 200 out of 300 Dometic.
It's a glimpse of. Oh, I'm tempted. Do I get glimpse of fate or take aim? I'll grab take aim. Did we get any unique loot, by the way?
I usually just sort the inventory from newest to oldest, but I don't see too much. I mean, there's a phantom cloak in there that gives 15% against warp damage.
Where'd that pyro stuff go?
The pyromancy?
Yeah, there it is. Gets rid of my lightning.
You mean your lightning arc? Yeah, but it also gives if you gives fire though. It changes your thing.
We'll try it.
Is there a way to
With the... Yeah, that.
with the what?
So I
What do
need
you
to
look?
give Cabela the shotgun proficiency.
Oh, so she can use a shotgun?
Yep. There's a stub carbine there that's actually way better damage than the general rifles, if anybody has a rifle. Your ballistic skill is terrible, and you having a pistol doesn't do much.
Yeah, Cabilla's ballistics is 30, by the way.
I know.
This is just the computer. It's just looking.
Change Argenta's armor
With what?
to the
Chainmail?
Sin Skin. Because higher dodge, if the agility is more than 40, she has 60 agility. And I had that same armor stats.
Where's show her agility?
Huh? Characteristics. Edgy.
Oh, there we go, 60, yeah. Oh, hold on.
Operation successful.
That's how it's done.
The machine god grants me insight.
Okay, so this gave us access. I don't know what.
I'd already hacked that, so I don't know what you're doing with it.
Why can we unlatch the dampener over here? Now.
I don't know.
Nothing happens, apparently. Okay, we have to... Okay. What else can I touch?
Operation successful. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Wait, is it a touch it in an order?
Oh, it must be.
The machine god grants me insight.
One of those hoses comes over here.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Let's see. According to it, perform the ritual of
always
the motor
get the
force. You must
job
supply
done.
power. Make sure the relay is closed. Check that the dampener is latched and the sub...
Is there money to be made?
Let me just...
It's latched.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, I reset everything.
Okay.
Just as
okay,
I
that did not how that worked. Okay, restore power. Make sure the relay is closed.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
So close relay.
Oh, here we go. Found the relay. Close
That's
relay.
how it's done.
That didn't do anything.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Nothing happens. Do you want me to restart it again?
It's not done.
Hang on. Let's reset. Reset.
Okay.
So what have you Googled it, have you?
No, here, let me copy. Send. This is what the thing says right next to the computer.
Okay, you're sending it to me?
Yep.
You managed to decipher the technique. In order to perform the ritual of the motive force, you must supply power. Make sure the relay is closed. Check the damper is closed. And then, okay. It's unlatched. And there's unlatched.
I always keep my options open.
You are in the presence of House Orcelio.
The machine god grants me insight.
Did you do this one?
Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Upper way puzzle. Okay. Okay, I see it. That is not the right map. Yes, it is.
I
Okay.
always have a
So,
backup plan.
1 is at the panel, so do 1, right? And then 2 is over here.
Just as I planned.
Okay. See.
Hang on, let's reset.
Which one? Yeah. Okay. Let me hit the power real quick.
Hang on, let me reset it first.
I can already hit the power, so it's already reset.
Okay, so there's 1. So you do that. I do this one
wh-
over here.
Which one?
2 is over here.
Yeah, where's one?
1 is apparently where you're standing. So you
Yeah, this is
start
the
it
power.
there. So start it
Yeah, this-
there. And then
Yeah, I'll start it up.
My success is an
Okay, done.
irrefutable
2, sorry, 3 is there. 3 I just marked, let me do 2.
I always get the job
Okay,
done.
that's right.
Let us not dawdle.
And apparently this one is next. Yes. And then 4.
Maybe go push this one, right?
The one all the way back in the corner there, yep. Five is
Come
this
back.
one.
Yep.
That's
And
how it's
6
done.
is the control panel again at the start.
Yep. You got it.
Successful.
What's safe?
Uh,
The one I already unlocked with an explosive. Oh, we're missing something. Oh, there's a safe right here on the door. So it has a flamer,
demon
another
tool?
stub carbide, which are really high damage guns.
that demon tool looks good for Kiss.
You reckon?
Whenever it deals warp damage, the character suffers burning as well.
Okay, yeah. I have an empty slot, so I might as well equip it. Alright, now we go to the sewers. West.
Yes, we came back to the puzzle and got the stuff, so that's fine.
Yeah. Let's see what's in the sewers. Hive sewers. Oh.
Itchy throat.
Ugh. Waste belonging to many residents of the lower levels made into a single.
Halt.
Rise
I
to the
noticed
top,
something.
or get left in the dust.
Was that?
Just as I planned.
Incredible. Your heart, esteemed Magos, shines with a kaleidoscope of colors, albeit one made of metal.
Only laypersons believe feelings to be the preserve of flawed flesh. We know the higher passions granted by the Omnissiah, the aversion to tech corruption, the blessing of compliance with the canon of maintenance, and the satisfaction of effective devotional service.
I'm not seeing much down here, I'm being honest. Over here, please.
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
I always get the job done. I will exterminate
Uh-oh.
every last one of you. What a peculiar thing.
only the one enemy,
At the moment.
but it's 175 HP. Oh.
Oh.
There's only death. Yours.
We may have to kill him.
Oh no, these are... Yeah, we have to...
I'm
He's
assuming-
He's transformed the red ones. The ones in yellow, I don't think we have
No,
to
mental
deal with.
manipulation. So we have to kill the demon. Just prioritize demon. With its 175 health.
Excuse me, why the heck are you missing?
Nice miss.
Fire. Damage 0 out of 0.
First thing first will be...
Who, if not me?
And then we'll do
I'll
this.
make it happen.
Okay, my character is now very, very bad into the veil. I'm seeing shit!
On it.
As honor ordains.
He teleported! That's not good.
It's fine, he just teleported into my 2 melee units. It's fine. Wait, he gets a turn? Oh no, it's the Underhive Rebel.
As the tenets demand.
Out my way!
How dare you! Let's get to it!
I have to start killing the people.
Why do we have to kill people?
Well, you probably don't. I do, because I have to move somehow. Why does it keep scrolling all the way up? Stop. Whew.
Time to slaughter someone.
They're gonna start shooting? Alright. That's it. I'm not. He's gonna murder all these, are you?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain, I'll die with grace, at least. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The shadows will see it. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Hold on. Out of my way. Let's get to it.
Might have to cleave them though.
Let's get to it.
They're going to attack him? Yeah, they are.
On here, maggot!
You'll regret this. Hold on.
Come on, shoot him, please.
Let's get to it!
He's gonna convert them now, isn't he? Oh, just the close ones.
Oh, you can hit the damage from there next. Oh, he teleported again!
Well, he teleported closer to you, so... Because now he's closer to you. You have to do 30 damage to him.
Oh, yeah.
He does have his toughness and willpower reduced. His melee attacks are also affected.
You've never stood a chance. I'll see to it personally.
I feel nothing, fear nothing.
Wish I'm not burning anymore. He has
I
9
am your
debuffs
blade
on.
and shield. Caught by the web. As honor or
One more. Yes.
Okay, that didn't free the rest of them though. That was an achievement.
Yeah, kill him. It did free it. Okay, it didn't free all of them. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll deal with the rest.
Is it a time thing?
It'll be a turn based. Like basically, you have to kill him in one turn to not do that.
You can't, because he teleports as soon as he hits a certain health point.
Yeah. So, I mean, saving these 4 are going to be our priority at this point, I think.
You can just murder them.
Desire condemns you.
Do you have a cleave?
The value has been lost.
As duty demands.
That guy just popped. That one guy near you.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
1 HP.
If only that were possible.
Oh.
That is foolishness.
Out of my way. Let's get to it. Who wants some more? Die, die, die. Here we go.
Time to slaughter someone.
Can you like?
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice. You're getting pretty
You
good
want
with
me
that las rifle. Don't heroic, just end your turn. Okay, could have shot the one that was further away from the blood dancer. Because I don't know if I have enough movement now.
Oh my god, look how many perks you have on your
I'll make it
character.
happen.
Your enemy down.
Ouch, he just got blasted with my shotgun.
Use command.
I won't compromise my principles.
Use that.
It's as good as done.
You're gonna move her. You can't move her with command.
Another foe painted black.
Oh, he died. You just squished your hand and it crumpled.
Look at all my movement. I can get far.
Yeah. Yep. Well, you're gonna go kill that rebel that's just hiding behind the thing, aren't you?
Death comes in silence. Death is a blessing.
There's only one guy left. Those fucking catwalks, man.
Function successfully terminated.
And that's another level.
Yeah, okay, that's...
Unfortunately, we do not get to loot the
demon guy.
The demon. I did get an artifact though. Hypnotizing pendant. When the wearer successfully hits a single shot attack, the target suffers slow.
Pay attention.
That needs to go on. Wait, is there a trap?
There is. I got it. Where's the disarm function to it?
I do what I must.
It's literally on it. It was a landmine.
Always keep your
The
eye on the
shadows
prize.
reveal their secrets.
Luna?
Success
Thank you.
is the only
A
outcome
new
I
cape.
accept.
Increase melee attack damage against demon enemies. If the wearer has the conviction dogmatic, the damage is increased by 4 instead. Wait, what? What does it mean by conviction?
Conviction. Dogmatic. It means you need to have you need to be a follower of the dogmatic path.
Yes. That needs to go on. That needs to go on you. No, not you. You.
Why is it paused?
Don't know. It's even red. It's her colour. There's more. More crap I did near miss.
Keep your wits about you. I will lead us to fortune.
The very successfully hits with a single shot attack. Would that be good for the sniper?
Hmm.
The hypnotizing pendant that
Yes.
applies
Yes.
slow.
Yes.
Stuck that on.
If she has an empty slot, which she does, because she's got no equipment on her.
Yeah, no, she's got nothing. I really wish you could click on the slot and it would sort, like, it'll show the items that go in that slot.
Somebody just beeped their horn. That's rude. What was the thing I needed to get?
Flamer?
No, we don't want flamer. Don't be silly. I could get you bolter proficiency, but you're a psycho. And bolters require strength. What was the proficiency? Okay, shotgun for her. That's nothing to do with this character. Okay. That one, grab the persuasion up. You there. You need, what did I say? Shotgun. Drakari. Isn't there I thought that was a shotgun proficiency one. Hmm. Alright, are you ready to leave?
Then we can go back to the...
I always have a backup plan.
Now we go back to
At
the
least-
main objective. That
Not
was
HQ.
worth doing. We got 2 levels out of it.
Yep.
You might even be our second tier class, whatever it is.
Before we even leave the first
act
system.
Yeah. As far as I know, we're still in like the baby tutorial area. As far as I know, I'm not sitting very comfortably.
Yeah, because it's still like telling us about the game.
Need to fix my microphone so it doesn't pick up my mouse
I mean, yeah.
and my keyboard.
That happens. You mean like Pariahs, where it's just clickety clack 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 clack, you can hear the mouse all the time?
Yeah. Normally I don't care, but because I'm streaming, I might have to try and fix it. We might go on break here. while we're in this loading screen.
That's fine.
Thing on my roof. You need a
Right, now I'm back.
Let us not dawdle.
I'm back and I pooped.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Yeah, 6.5 hours we've been playing for.
I'd like to get this planet finished, and then we can...
What was the suggestion? Yeah.
You know, finish this planet, and then we can log off.
Yeah.
Now that the heresy of rebellion has engulfed this entire world, no walls will offer shelter from his furious judgment.
Indeed. Our only option is to fight to the last drop of blood and secure victory for the glory of the Emperor, or to die in the attempt.
You guys done talking so I can talk to this person? The tall, dark-skinned man turns towards you and greets you in a curt, military manner. Faisal Riccardi Ab Medina of Coronis, Governor of this star system. Welcome to my temporary headquarters.
That's a stupid sounding whatever the thing he did at the beginning.
The governor's expression changes drastically when he sees Cassia. Lady Navigator, what an honor. I haven't thought that House Orcelio would grace our world with a visit. I only wish I could have received you under different circumstances. Cassia purses her lips, and an echo of grief knocks the wind out of those present.
House Orcelio is grateful for the support that you provided to Yurak 5 these many years.
Then the governor noticed Cabela's clothes, and his eyes go wide. He adds softly and cautiously, "This woman, she is your bodyguard, I presume. Or is she here to..." He stops, choosing not to finish his question. "I have not seen the convoy I'd sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to escort you? If that is so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe." The convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only surviving soldier turned out to be a traitor and was personally executed by me. That is an outrage. I will have the personnel vetting procedure changed immediately. The slightest suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Your Ladyship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there is a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House von Valancius. I have received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue traitor? Because we don't have Abelard here, he can't talk for us. This is annoying. Now we have to make more decisions. You think 2 or 3?
Yeah.
We'll go with 2. I agree. I should be the one asking that question. Our ship was attacked by heretics. They killed Lady Theodora. The governor frowns, and a deep shadow falls over his face. Rogue trader von Valencius. Slain? Unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, your ladyship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help.
We got 100% on commerce. We could just fill up the slots, right?
The governor bowed his head in acceptance. Of course, your ladyship. You'll be compensated for any losses, and I'll see to it personally that your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserves. Hey, more profit factor.
Profit.
Beautiful.
That's what we're after, right?
So, from what I'm understanding, you can buy anything so long as your profit factor is the same or exceeds the item you're trying to buy.
Yeah.
It's not an actual currency. It's from what I read. Anyway.
Yeah.
I can offer you several thousand fine, obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for the heretical scheming. The sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing will be recommended for decoration. So we did that, because we said we were going to do that.
Yep. Once we say something, we can't go back on it.
My kinsman, Conrad Voigtvier von Valencius, has betrayed our dynasty and the Imperium. If he's hiding in this system, I want him handed over to me. I'm not going to say his name, I'll just say, that bastard is a traitor? Why, any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, we have a cogitator here at the command center. It's connected to a data crypt from Logis Abel's sanctum. It aggregated all the Lex Mechanic.
Someone's saying I have to go do dishes right this second.
Well, I'll just do the dialogue. Or do you? No, I'll pause. You're right. I'll pause. I'll pause. Pause. While he does that, I'll entertain the nobodies in chat and say to those watching on YouTube, please subscribe. This is nearly the end of the stream, 6.5 hours. But please subscribe and head over to the Twitch channel and follow. I'm not going to ask you to subscribe there because you can't anyway. But any support is appreciated. Just knowing that people are watching is a massive boon to my mental health, which is in dire straits as of late. Just wait for Aaron to come back and then we'll continue on. I'll finish reading this though. Unfortunately, the excess prayer for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something about Conrad's movements. I'd hazard he fled from you on your ship. You on a ship, not on a pair of wings. Most likely. I'm gonna have a snack. My last muffin. Praise be the muffin button. Also, let me know if I should turn a webcam on. I'm not much to look at, but anyway, if you want it, I'll do it. Mm-mm. Let's see now. There's a gain modifier on there. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Noise suppression. Well, it doesn't appear to pick up my mouse clicking anymore. Picks up that. Hmm. Now, if we had a noise gate, well, so I have to be this loud for it to work. Attack time, hold time. What does hold time mean? We'll forget the gate. We'll just do suppression. Suppressor fire! I mean, that prevents mouse clicks and keyboard and all that. So that's better. My hands all sticky from the muffin. I haven't got a Switch 2, but that's loud.
Okay, I'm back.
You're back.
Yes.
You're back, Jack.
It's cold.
You know the emulators on the Switch, right? I'm waiting for them
you
to
mean
add Donkey Kong 64 to the Nintendo one. And they haven't
Yeah,
done
I
it
really,
yet, the bastards.
I really wish they added like a lot that they just haven't added.
A lot. Well, I would love to play the GameCube one, but that's only available on the Switch 2 for absolutely no reason. Aside from marketing, right?
Yeah, I mean, I've got the Switch too. I can do it.
I can't. But, you know, give me my Donkey Kong 64. That game is my childhood, amongst other games. But I have very fond memories of the game. And when I try and play it on an emulator on PC, let's just say the emulation's a bit broken.
Yeah, because it's old tech, right?
It's not the issue. It's just whoever made the emulation. Because at the very moment, I can't rip my 64 cartridges onto my computer.
Not unless you have like a specific card reader for the cartridge, right?
Yeah, exactly. Which is something I'd have to get if I was going to do it. But like, yeah. Anyway.
It's like all my PS1 games that I can no longer use except in my PS1 because I don't have a disk slot in my PC. CD-ROM drive. I've noticed that they go away with the ROM drives in computers now. They don't add them.
The disk drives.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of not a thing anymore. You can buy the external ones. Like I've got 2 of them. I got a normal one and then I got a Blu-ray one for when I attempt to play my PS3 games on an emulator. Because you need a specific drive for PS3 discs. There is a very small group apparently that will actually read PlayStation games.
Yeah.
Or I could just go dig out my actual PlayStation 3.
Yeah, I could dig out my PlayStation 1. The PlayStation 1 still works fine, it's the controllers are fucked.
Oh.
That's the only problem I
You
have.
can buy new bootleg controllers.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like my PS2. It's sitting over there next to the PS5, but I just gotta clean the dust out of it and it'll probably start right up. Oh, and also get an adapter for the analog. Because it's PS3 isn't still analog. Uses the 3 coloured pluggies.
Oh yeah, my PS1 does too. It's the 3 colours, the red, yellow, and white. I think it is.
Oh, it's either red, yellow, or white, or red, yellow, and black.
Yeah.
Or red, white, and black, and then you're just confused.
Yeah, it's like, which hole do they go in again? And then you need like a TV or something that actually has those 3 connectors to actually plug it in.
Yeah, which with modern TVs you actually have to first get an adapter, and then you also have to get a reader, right? Because modern TVs won't read that signal even if you convert it with an adapter.
Yeah. That's why you need one of the old TVs.
I think there's still one out. I think there's still one out the farm in the farmhouse. I seriously doubt it works though. Anyway, they're just so big and clunky, man. All right, so I finished reading this. We'll get back to the game now. As much as I love those discussions we get into. Henrik von Kalox, an interrogator of the Most Holy Inquisition, is operating in your system. Do you know where he is? The governor lowers his voice. I do. Master von Kalox has left for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium. It's an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are, needless to say. Insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity. But I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I've already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. Well, now we know he's here. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down at shuttles over the city has been destroyed. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master von Kalox, you should go to the Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Note of anxiety creeps into the voice that rattles from Pascal's Vox.
You said you were reading, Sky.
Oh, right, sorry. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Hanuman, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal for an ordained magos should provide his assistance. I categorically object. The governor clenches his fistus. His fistus? His fist.
His fisties.
His fisticuffs. Much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the Omnissiah's servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense force. Medina and Pascal glare at each other, their unyielding gazes like cross swords. You have picked an interesting time to quarrel with a servant of the Omnissiah, Governor. A critical situation calls for decisive action. I simply cannot let every learned tech priest go to their death the moment they hear about an endangered relic. I need people who can do more than praise the Omnissiah to look after the capital and its millions of citizens. The Magus is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I would bet my life that No.
What's he doing? I thought he was gonna pull his weapon out and whack the guy.
Yeah. Oh, it was threatening him, apparently. The governor's voice dies down in a low growl of a tendril. I'm just going to say tendril, because I can't be fucked. Or a mechan... If I can hear them say it, I'd be able to pronounce it better, you know?
Mechadendrite?
Mechadendrite. Its tip is directly straight at the bridge of his nose. Medenya clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. So this is a negotiation technique you have resorted to. Do you think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. Pascal's voice is akin to the sound produced by his drill implement. Steady and calm, but ready to explode at a moment's notice, with the crunching of bone and the squelching of tearing flesh. I am heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? Abundantly so, Magos. It would be my pleasure. Thank you for your cooperation, your ladyship. The drill stops. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magos Hanuman, officially undertake to accompany you in the Rykad system in the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life function ceases. But only within the limits of the Rykad system. You're Hanuman? Glad you're alive. The governor raises his eyebrow and stares at the tech priest in surprise, but refrains from further commentary. According to reports we received, Logis Abelhuman set off for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master von Calix. My name is Pascal Hanuman, not Abel. I know nothing of such a person. What do you know of this Abel, Governor? I've never met him in person. The esteemed Logis supervised the work of Rykad Minoris's Lex Mechanics for many years. However, he rarely left his cyber chapel, and I never had the honor of making his acquaintance. A true anchorite. Why did he fly to the monastery? Seems suspicious. When a Logos of the Adeptus Mechanicus wants to go somewhere, we don't ask why, your ladyship. I would have suggested that you inspect the esteemed Logos' sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connected them to the cogitators at the command post. They might provide you with some information. It is amazing that a mechanical voice from a Vox can sound so confused. That name might have been used as a signal intelligible only to its intended recipient. In that case, its bearer must be Archmagus Amanat. Amanat. initiating an investigation and data collection procedures. I see. Glad to be of service, your ladyship. Should we not do number 1?
We can if you want.
No.
Yes, I do have biscuits.
He's assuming command of this area. Marches forward relentlessly and halts one step away from the governor, looking down at him. Governor Medenya, in the name of the Lex Imperialis, I, Proctor Solomon Antar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of the shipment of the Imperial tithe. Taking into account the state of emergency on this planet, I'll permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will have the Adeptus Arbites. Your full cooperation. In particular, by transferring command of the strike groups and other resources to me. Arrest me, transfer my resources. Your demands undermine my efforts to suppress the rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing this sacred tithe is simply... He stops talking under the arbitrator's oppressive, merciless gaze. Denying guilt only adds to the suspicion against you, Governor. Now, let us go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your world. You are... You are culpable for this incident, whether you were personally involved or not. You'll provide the resources I have requested without objection. As this measure serves to re-establish control over the planet, comply, or I will consider your refusal an obstruction of the investigation and take steps accordingly. Seems I'm left with no other option than to obey your will. As his law-abiding servant, I honour the word of the Lex Imperialis. Medenya shoots you a quick glance, unless her ladyship has anything to say on the matter, that is. In that case, please accommodate yourself, Doctor. But before I give you the access codes, I must... give a protracted, self-exonerated statement. There's no need. All information required of you will be obtained during questioning, without witnesses, be it your personal guard or the rogue trader. Just you, me, and Glato. What's your
He's
plan?
trying to question him without witnesses. That's suspicious.
What's your plan, Proctor? Stop the heretics from taking over the starport and other locations critical to the investigation. At the same time, we will crush the heretics' resistance. Most of them are hiding among the commoners, and a series of concentrated strikes against the residential districts and infirmaries, we'll send them running. That is when we'll finish off the rebellion carrion. The rebel carrion, sorry. Blood of the throne. I will be governing over nothing but ruins and corpses by the time you're done. Have faith in my methods, Governor. I am not going to depopulate your world. After all, it needs to be able to continue paying the tithe. Why do you think the rebels are hiding among civilians? They could have shelters elsewhere. I know this from a few intercepted Vox exchanges and a couple of scumbags we've interrogated. But first and foremost, I know from experience, such mutinous rabble always feeds off its families and associates, who also provide a source of recruits to support its ranks. And, of course, there is the heretics' contemptible habit of using the local population as a shield. We need to flush them out. We need to flush them out of their nests and starve them of resources.
I mean, I used to say instead of killing people, you can just arrest them, right?
I'm tempted to go with 4.
Yeah, like, you don't need to kill innocents on the planet. You need to kill the people.
Aversion to collateral damage is a weakness that heretics exploit to the fullest. While you stand here pitying and hesitating, the enemy is busy fortifying their positions and replenishing their losses. Stalling, dictated by mercy, only magnifies the damage the world will suffer. So, I'm just going to sit the whole thing out in this bunker. Yes, this is far from what I was expecting from this assignment. The things we do for a mission. I wish you luck, Proctor. Now, it said, oops, that there was a, yes. Awaiting access code. Force.
Who used the test? Oh, Pascal. Pascal did the test.
Pascal leans forward and runs his fingers over the keys. The cogitator screen blinks and responds with a string of unknown characters. I appealed to the machine spirit to open Logis Abel's personal archives as well. It has accepted my request. Private logs. I cannot see the secret design, but I can sense it. Shackled in stasis. The minds of the initiated are slumbering in the neural harness of their vows. I am registering an impulse of change. I surmise a potential influence on the stasis of the secret design. There came a time when the spiral was turned into a circle. But the cycle can be discontinued. The revelation granted by the Omnissiah to Logis Abel in the course of his data meditation has been recorded verbatim. Logis Abel is seeking an audience with the Venerable Dar Impulse Sixth, who may assist in interpreting the revelation. A request has been sent to the Governor's Palace for a shuttle flight to the electrodynamic Cenobium. A message has been sent to Farabundus to the Farabundus system. The cycle can be discontinued. I recognize these words. The voice from the Vox is soft and pensive, barely audible over the static noise. I believe I know the intended recipient of the message to Farabundus system. It was me, Omnissiah. Grant me the wisdom to fathom this mystery. Sacred Computation 782. Upon Lugus Abel's orders, the archives of every Argos station on Rykad Minoris and the 2 primary satellites of Rykad's star have been queried. Said satellites are named Magos, Maruf, and Zafaria, the Keen, after 2 great champions of faith, whose external cogitators were placed inside the satellites' cores after their shells perished. The purpose of the Sacred Computation request by the Logos is to uncover the external influence behind the ongoing insurgency. Computation result, positive. Multiple instances of interference and malfunction detected, suggesting that the ships moving across the system deliberately blinded the sacred Argo's eye. The first of these ships is thought to have arrived to Rykad Minoris 2 Rykad Minoris cycles ago, early in the winter. The most recent one arrived a month ago. Lugus Abel's conclusion, the insurrection on the planet had been long in the making, with the participation of external actors. It is alleged that 2 cycles ago, Aurora arrived in the Rykad system. The rumoured unholy prophet of the insurgents, the subsequent ship movements can be attributed to weapon deliveries. But that is the nature of their activity. What is the nature of their activity near Rykad Philia? Governor Medinia's attention must be drawn to the final entry. Final entry cuts off abruptly. Good. You're back early.
6 o'clock.
Early.
Fucking crazy. Shit to do. Done shit. Do more shit tomorrow.
As is the cycle.
As is the cycle.
Was it wet out there today?
I mean, that shower, yeah, it depends where you stood as to where about it was.
Yep.
Top end of Barony had a big shower on it. It's wet the road up there.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't wet this morning.
Yep. Oh. Sorry about that. Let me have a drink and then I'll continue my voice. Is my reading bad, by the way? I feel like I'm fucking up so many times.
No, it's fine.
I normally read in my head, so I don't have to, like, move my mouth when I read.
Yeah, you don't have to talk to yourself.
Read out loud, but it's so much harder.
I mean, it does help you with your reading skills.
Yeah, I know, I should read out loud, but it's just, you know... And this game is full of, like, words that I don't know how to pronounce.
Yep.
It's so annoying.
So you have to learn how to read the words.
The
For
satellite...
that one time that they pop up.
Yeah. The satellite Magos Maruf reports that the ship has translated into the system. Its signature is consistent with the records of the flagship of a rogue trader dynasty, House von Valentius. That's us! The satellite Zafarid, the Keen, reports that the ship drifted nearby has hurriedly sped away. The ship had been sent an encrypted Vox transmission to the insurgent-controlled areas of the surface of Rykad Minoris. Another transmission was directed to planetoid Rykad Philia. Both transmissions were signed Brother Twilight. Their contents could not be decrypted. The entry contains planet-side coordinates marked as heavy auger station jamming, possibly a hidden insurgent base.
Is there money to be made?
If I talk to him... No, not you. You. Can I tell him about what we just discovered? No. Alright. I think we leave, right? What's this?
Nothing interesting.
Return to Void Ship or return to the upper way. We'll go back to Void
Keep
Ship.
your wits about you.
Wait, do we go back to Void Ship? I have old injuries. That's thoroughly annoying.
We got a request and response for a companion quest.
Where do you see that? Oh,
Request and response is the Tick Priestess quest.
okay. Rumors. Okay. We don't have any contracts. Alright, back to the Void Ship. We'll have to come back to this planet anyway. But the game wants us to return to our ship. Okay, we have a bunker. So I'm assuming
That's
that...
the bunker we were just at.
Okay, so that's the bunker we were just at.
I'm pretty sure that's what it would be, because they said they was going to stay in the bunker.
Right. So that essentially that's fast travel back to them. Okay. I think we might call it there. 7 hours.
Yeah.
7.25
That is-
hours.
We have done a lot. Like, we've actually gone through... We went through the ship, the Thunderfang, and we also went through Ragged Minoris.
The only thing I'm tempted to do is go to the Thunderfang, sell some junk, buy some junk. But that takes time,
Yeah.
which we don't want. We also
Yeah, do it
haven't.
after.
We also haven't been to Rakad Majoris.
Yes.
Well, I'll head back to the bridge. I need to access our cargo hold. Keep the flak vest just in case. Fresh chest plates we don't need. Are you going to use any of these shock batons, or can I put them in our hold for sale?
The shock batons? I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm just throwing guns that we're not using, like...
Into the cargo hold.
So yes, we can sell them. Like the scrappy las guns, we don't fucking need those. Anything with like a unique name we keep, obviously. Hmm. I don't know if we keep all this crap. You know, like the mutated flesh, samples.
I just put it. We don't need it.
Well,
Like,
it doesn't
just-
go in the cargo hold because we can't sell it.
Yeah.
None of us can use the flame pistols, so they can go. Las pistols. Scrappy auto guns. Okay. I think that'll do for cargo hold stuff for now. Oh my god, the Overseer class lets you get, you know, like the Cyber Mastiff. Oh, excuse me. Are you allowed to get multiple archetypes or not?
Yes.
Oh, you can get multiple of the second stage.
I don't know if you can get multiple of the second stage. I think you go from first to second.
Oh, okay.
Because I think you pick one of the ones from the 4, and then you move into the last one.
Yeah, I'm wondering if you can like put skills into multiple of these though. Like if I went, so say for Kibala, we go Assassin and Executioner. Wait, apparently Ironclast is also radical. Okay. Alright, okay. I'll hit the save button. And I'll say goodbye to the stream. Thank you for watching. I'll be tomorrow doing something. Probably Digimon. I've been putting it off too long. I might even get Aaron to join me in voice chat, just so I have someone to talk to.
Sounds about right.
Only if he wants to, of course. I don't want to be accused of forcing anybody to do anything. He didn't turn around. Turn around.
Hey.
Well, I'm pushing a button that says move here, but look that way. They're not looking. Anyway. Did you leave the game?
No.
Alright. Well, exit the menu. Close stream. Goodbye.